6193, turn takeoff. Yeah, 213 Delta Tower, Windows calm, runway 30 left, wait. 30 left, away, United Division. Contact departure, cadet. Departure, cadet. Figure 3709, fly runway heading, runway 1. Runway heading 1, clear for takeoff, Figure 3709. Airfield 6119, Delta Tower, Windows calm, runway 1, 8 left, wait. Runway 1. Yeah, 1434, contact departure, cadet. 1434, switching cadet. Yeah, 213 from left 10 way 30, takeoff. Left 10 heading 280 on 30, clear for takeoff, United Division. Airfield 6193, 250. Cruiser 4815, Delta Tower, 0 on for wait. Iconic 603, left turn Kilo 22, taxi Kilo, you burn 663. Iconic 603, continue Kilo to signature, monitor ground. Cruiser 4815, turn left, heading 25.30, clear takeoff. Germany heading and departure United, that's a different. Free contact somewhere to the bed. 340 and over to departure, office 119 today.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Saturday. Told you guys we'd be somewhere a little bit special. So again, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Saturday.
United 204, heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Hope everybody's had a wonderful work week. You guys are doing A-okay. As you guys can see, we are not at home. We are in Dulles. We're in Washington Dulles. The internet's bouncy as per usual. That's this show's MO, bouncy internet. Anyway, we are in Dulles.
Have a great day.
Not sure how well things are going to go for the day. They are on the ones. So hopefully the winds will change here before we get all of the international heavies. The likeliness of that, I don't know. I've been watching the Windy app like crazy. So hopefully we're in a position, well, the only real position at Dulles to be able to grab both sides of international arrivals if the international arrivals do come our way.
Yeah, 204, contact departure, cadet. Triple's going to the box on 1 center, Yankee line of away when it comes.
Yeah, adventures. I've been there twice before. I did not spend any time anywhere other than my hotel so far today and yesterday. Yesterday, we took a trip out to Busch Gardens.
39 Dulles Tower, Aviation. 39 with his camera, 1 on board.
See if I can get that to stop double playing whatever it's playing there for the ATC. So again, good afternoon, everybody.
3539 from heading 340, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
All right, we got one up for 1 center takeoff, which is something that I've not normally seen when I come up to Dulles. It's very rare that we come up here, of course. But we had Onapong depart 1 center earlier before we started the show. We've been here for about an hour and 45 minutes trying to make sure everything is working the way it's supposed to. Hopefully the quality looks better. Hopefully it looks good. I made some changes to the camera. We're using the Panasonic today. Try to turn down some of the settings. If the winds don't change, today's going to be all about departures. Mostly from whatever runway that is over there, 3-1, I think. We might have a couple of arrivals over here, but we'll just have to see. There were quite a few arrivals as we got here this morning. So maybe we'll get some center arrivals. Probably none of our heavies. Most of the heavies will go over to the far right side. Dulles is another one of those airports where you got one good location and that's about it. Could have gone down to the field, but I don't know enough about the field to go down there and not get in trouble. So I didn't bother with that. Like I said, the wind direction looks like it's going to change here about 2-3 o'clock this afternoon. So hopefully we'll get some of those international arrivals. They should start flowing in here shortly. We should start seeing international arrivals here before too long. Got an A321 lining up for departure. Another one looks like an A320, A319. So they're going to get all of these out of here. And ATC stopped working, it sounds like. And we're running at a whopping 4,000 kilobits, so you guys probably aren't seeing anything but jitters. Which is good. Yes, the air banner still says RDU. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, I forgot again. I knew I was going to forget that. I meant to change it the other night after the show. But the computer had an update after the show, so I went ahead and did that and forgot to change it. There you go. Air nav changed. Yep, got the air nav change. Thank you guys for telling me. Appreciate it. It's changed. All good now. Over to Dulles. No. Yeah. Got the United A320. Yeah, they're in no particular order, so I had to go through and figure out which one was which. It's finally happening. JFK, I mean Dulles. Let's celebrate... What? Let us celebrate the greatness of Carolina Aviation. Just the tip. 2 road trips in a row. Yeah, 2 weekends in a row.
Runway center, clear to take off. Kronos 2217 Delta Tower with 0304, runway 1 miles away, custom link turbulence, 175. Just out 46, no delay down to Kilo 2, mile out.
We've got a 67300ER coming in just a minute. That one's coming in right where we can't see it, over on the other side. Brussels will shortly follow that one. Hopefully we'll get some heavy center, but right now I'm not going to hold my breath. It's usually not the way it goes on when they're on the ones. When they're on the ones, everything goes to the left. Everything that isn't United. I don't think anybody landed center this morning. I think there were a bunch of Uniteds that landed center this morning, but I didn't see anything else land at center. I was watching flight radar this morning.
Yes, sir. We're about 8 mile final 6283, wind is 0603, runway 1 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 1 right air, settle 6283. Kronos 2217, fly runway heading, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff. Beta 4335, Delta Tower, wind is 0603, runway 1 center, Yankee 8, monitor wait. 1 center, Yankee 8, monitor wait. Okay, 322 heavy, thanks for that. Left turn on Kilo 2, hold short of Juliet, contact the ramp. Sure, Juliet, right, get out of this. Air Shuttle 4016, contact some departure cadet. Contact some departure cadet. 4365, come left, heading 34, actually disregard, being holding position for 1 more moment. Tower channel 495, Echo Charlie, visual 1 right. Go 495, Echo Charlie, Delta Tower, wind is 3604, runway 1 right, clear to land. Clear to land for 1 right, 495, Echo Charlie. Video 4335, fly, runway heading, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff. Runway heading, 1 center, clear for takeoff. Iconic 557, Delta Tower, wind is 3504, runway 1 center, Yankee airlines away. On up and wave 1 center, Iconic 557. Delta 2135, left turn, Kilo 2, hold short to Juliet, contact Durant. Kilo 2, short Juliet over the ramp, Delta 2135.
All right, you see Turkish there rolling. I don't know if Turkish is getting ready to depart. Let's find out what Turkish is up to. Maybe we'll get lucky. Turkish is headed back to Istanbul. 787 Dreamliner. That Dreamliner, 7 years of age, delivered back in August of 2019. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get Turkish to leave center, but it does look like it's headed over to 31 for departure. So that's going to head over to the long runway, or 30, excuse me, not 31.
1 right, clear the line, United 1101.
Brussels is number 4 in line. Again, Brussels is going to be an arrival over on the other side. Why is Android Auto trying to start on this? The car is off. Oh, because that thing is still plugged in. And it's on. It stays on the whole time. I was wondering what was up with my phone. It's like Android Auto, Android Auto. It's not even, car's not on. So we're at Washington Dulles. So good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Hopefully we'll have a nice long show here. Try to run until at least 8 o'clock. Try to get that British Airways A380. If the winds change. If the winds don't change, then, you know, we're out of luck. We won't see any international arrivals. It'll be all about the international departures over on 30. Today. So we should see Turkish here in a minute. Come out again, headed back to Istanbul. They're on runway 30. Jessica, good afternoon. Tim Arnold with a $2 super chat. Brussels Airlines number 2 for arrival. Yep. And again, like I said, everybody, you will not see the arrivals today. If the runway does not change, everybody is landing 1 right, which is way over there. So we won't see any arrivals today of internationals unless they come in center. Which we had on upon depart center. That 787-9 Dreamliner departing center earlier before we got on the air here. So again, if the runways don't change, we'll have a late afternoon of departures off of 30. I would like to stick around and get that British Airways A380, but we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the one thing about Dulles. If they're on the ones, having a show is very, very difficult if they're on the ones, which they happen to be today, unfortunately. Got a United 767 rolling out there. Or is that a 777? 777. Happy birthday, Jessica. I celebrated a birthday this week as well. So happy birthday. Welcome to the channel. There is Turkish off to Istanbul. Good looking departure off to Istanbul.
Okay, 1392, fly runway heading runway 1 center, clear for takeoff. Okay, 1952, time with 0504, runway 1 center, Yankee 8 lines away. Up over 811, 130, Yankee 8, 2331, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff, runway 2330. Okay, 1689, heavy doll time with 0504, runway 30, lines away.
Runway 30, line up and wait, you had at 1689 heavy.
Three heavy, roger, IV in sequence. Skywest 3690 left turn on kilo 2 traffic, mile and a half out, then hold short of Julia and contact her.
All right, here we go. Got that 777 going to line up center here for departure. This is quite the surprise.
Okay, 1952, fly runway heading runway 1 center, Yankee 8, clear to takeoff. All right, 1 center, Yankee 8, runway heading clear to takeoff at 1952. Okay, 803 heavy doll sound, wind is 0504, runway 1 center, Yankee 8, lines away. Yeah, 2331, contact December departure, good day.
Quarter departure, good job. You got a 2331.
Yeah, 1689, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff, United, 1689 heavy.
Fairfax 2, you just headed back to the base. Watch left. Fairfax 2, roger, winds at Delta 0504, radar services. Into your discretion.
All right, looks like we got a 777 lining up center. Got a 777 running off 30 there. Got a 777 lining up center. This is not something we see. So here we go, double 777 departures. The one over on 30, you saw that one go by a moment ago. Then you will see this one's departure. I don't know if I'll hit the museum this time I'm here. I hit the museum the last 2 times I've been up here.
We had a 4234 Dallas Tower, wind 0505, runway 10 center Yankee, on from Wake House, turbine, departing 777. Okay, 1689 heavy, contact Stanley departure, good day.
Marcia, 1689.
Air Shuttle 4663 Dallas Tower, wind 0505, runway 30, on from Wake House, turbine, departure, good day, 78.
30 left and wait, Air Shuttle 4663. Tower, Furnace 1241, visual, 1 right.
Furnace 1241 Dallas Tower, wind 0505, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Furnace 1241, clear to land, 1 right, parking signature.
Roger. Heavy contact, Stanley departure, good day. Okay, we'll see you later.
Got a United Express up next. Let's find out where that was headed. United 803 off to Tokyo, Japan. Off to Tokyo, Haneda. That 777-200ER, 27 years of age, delivered back in November of 1998.
4234, fly runway heading, runway 10 center.
Man, I was really hoping the winds would change by now.
Citation 70 Foxtrot Charlie, Dallas Tower, 0404, runway 10 center Yankee.
Got another Turkish coming in just a few minutes. That one that departed off of, let's see, 31 or 30 is off to LAX. United 1689 Heavy, that 777-200ER, off to Los Angeles. Got one United 855 coming in from Rome in just a little bit. That one again will go 1 right. All the stuff that will be from the right will go to the right side. I was hoping again the winds would change so we could have both runways, so I could give you guys all of the international arrivals. I am set up for it just in case the winds do change. Looks to wind might change around 3 p.m. this afternoon. Just have to wait and see. What is the deal with this one?
Shuttle 463, contact departure, good day.
Saw this one sitting over here. This one's parked out in the middle of nowhere.
Shuttle 463, I think I said that. You can contact departure, have a good day.
Contact departure, Air Shuttle 463.
4234, contact departure, good day.
Over departure, 4234, yeah.
Okay, 693 Dallas Tower, 0505, runway 1 right, clear to land.
1 right, clear to land, that's it.
Citation 0 Foxtrot Charlie, fly runway heading, runway 10 center, clear for takeoff.
Thank you so much, Adventures. Greatly appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I got another card coming, hopefully sometime this week. Hopefully all of this shenanigans will be over soon. Probably shouldn't have tried to travel at all with the internet being as bad as it is. But I had a couple of opportunities to take a couple of trips, so here we are. Again, apologies for the stuttering. I know that doesn't help any of my numbers. As far as YouTube goes, we're gaining like 0 subscribers. You guys are doing everything correctly, but because of the internet, the choppiness, the crappy quality, all on me, we're not gaining what we should be gaining. So hopefully after next week, this will all be over. We have some more trips planned, so don't worry about that. Just hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Ooh, we got another heavy coming out. Looks like another United heavy. see that one in just a minute.
4355, they'll tell you ready to go.
The,
Ready to go.
oh no, this is Korean.
Frontier flight 4355, wind is calm, turn left
There
heading
you go, the
290,
Korean
runway
777.
30, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 290, clear for takeoff 30, Frontier flight 4365.
Come on, Korean, please go center.
Left turn 290, Frontier flight 4365.
On upon left center earlier this morning, so let's see, will this Korean 777-300ER
Tower, Frontier
depart
flight 4365,
center? I have seen Korean depart center before.
Frontier flight 4355.
What do you guys think of the new Korean livery? Anybody like it? I don't know. I think it's like everything else in the world right now. It's everything is kind of plain and boring lately.
Monitor ground 49er. And just monitor ground 49er for 1241.
Bryant, good afternoon. Again, good afternoon, everybody.
And our 991 Heavy's with you, 1 right.
Get a 991 Heavy, don't time with his comm, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 right, 991 Heavy.
Yeah, I am a little sad though.
693 left turn on kilo 4.
All the heavies are gonna depart 30 and coming in 1 right. Like I said, we're hoping for a runway change.
Contact ramp 119 or 12, 1912. 12 for the Bravo at the ramp.
Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. I like the older Korean better myself. Like everything is just like all, you know, modern, sleek. It just, I don't know. They all look the same to me anymore. It's like everybody's, let's be clean. Let's not identify. Let's not be different.
4359, contact 4355, contact
Over to Potomac departure.
Leroy, good afternoon. Glad you're able to join us here in Dulles. Glad you enjoyed the doubleheader last weekend. Temperatures today are supposed to be kind of cool here in Dulles. 86, 88, I think is the high today. Right now, with this cloud cover, it is kind of nice. I hope it stays that way. And we're still fingers crossed that Korean will leave at center, that 777-300ER.
Star United 885 Heavy, right base 1 right.
It looks like Korean's going to go on down and leave 30.
885 Heavy, Dulles Tower, with column, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 1 right, United 885 Heavy.
And 991 Heavy, turn left, kilo 2, taxi Delta, short of Juliet, count up the ramp.
Kilo 2, Delta short of Juliet, over the ramp, 991 Heavy. You have a good weekend.
And 2799, turn left heading 340, runway 1 center, quick takeoff.
Ooh, wait.
094 Heavy, Delta 1 column, runway 1 center, line of way.
There we go. Let's go with our departure, but Korean gonna give us a surprise departure here on center, that 777-300ER back to where is that one going? I'll have to look. Give me just a second. Incheon? Is that where they're headed?
Forward, turn left heading 290, runway 30, quick takeoff.
Nice surprise out of the Korean 777-300ER. Let me make a quick turn. Hopefully that didn't mess up how level things are, which it probably did. I need that out of my way. Korean 777-300ER. This one here back to Seoul. This 777-300ER is 10 years of age, delivered back in June of 2016. So another nice heavy surprise here. Man, I hope they let them all leave center. That'd be great. At least until the runway changes.
154, copy, Tillman departure. Spirit 094 Heavy, turn left heading 340, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
Alpha takeoff, runway 1 center, heading 340,
Spirit 3410, Delta Tower, caution turbo 777 departing, wind 0403, runway 1 center, Yankee 8, left wait.
Tower, good afternoon. American 524, visual approach 1 right.
Got 885 Heavy, turn left Kilo 2, taxi Kilo, hold short of Echo, count up the ramp.
Kilo 2, Kilo short of Echo, and contract United, 5
American 544, Delta Tower, 10503, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Runway 1 right, clear to land, American 524.
Airliners 094 Heavy, count up Tillman departure.
Okay, go ahead, 094 Heavy. Tower United 947 Heavy, with you on the visual 1 right. How you doing?
947 Heavy, Delta Tower, 10803, runway 1 right, clear to land.
All right, that one off to Seoul, South Korea.
Spirit 3410, fly runway heading, runway 1 center, Yankee 8, clear for takeoff. Spirit 830 Delta Tower, 1 calm, runway 1 center at Yankee 8, left wait.
We got one coming in from Nashville, a little Allegiant Air. That one more than likely going to go one one right too. We'll just have to wait and see. Maybe now the internet will stabilize itself, hopefully. 106 likes, 114 likes. Thank you guys. 142 folks watching. Continue to smash the like button if you guys haven't already.
Just at 830, fly runway heading, runway 1 center, Yankee 8, clear for takeoff. This is 349 Delta Tower, wind 0903, runway 1 right, cleared to land.
1 right, lead at 349.
Such at 8:30, and hotel departure.
We've also got the Metro here
heavy
too.
Turn left Kilo 2, left on Kilo, hold short of Echo, kind of the
So
ramp
lots
there.
of things to see around Dulles.
Left on Kilo 2, left on Kilo, short echo with ramp. 47.
So we're hanging out in Dulles today. Figured I come halfway up here yesterday, up to halfway to DC yesterday anyway. So I figured why not just go on to DC and give you guys a show. We've been talking about going to DC, this, that, and the other for quite a while. Finally got the opportunity to. So finally making it to Dulles. Now, this is going to be hashtag Hub Life, of course, but again, everything landing one right makes things a little more on the difficult side. We've got ETA Airways coming in about 24 minutes. Maybe we'll see it. I doubt it. Again, unless the winds change between now and 24 minutes. We're pretty much stuck with what we're stuck with. Let's see, where's that Allegiant? Even that Allegiant went to the right, and it come from the west side, so kind of surprised about that. I figured maybe they would come center. But again, maybe tomorrow morning we'll have a little bit different luck. Maybe we'll see some pencils today. Maybe we'll see some 757-300s. Got a 757-200 coming in from Reykjavik. United at 399.
Arabic 689, visual 1 right.
KLM coming in a 787-10 Dreamliner in an hour and 35 minutes. Lots and lots of heavies today. Air France coming. Qatar from Doha, that 777-300. Air France. British Airways coming in 2 hours 5 minutes. That's 777. Let's see. Are they bringing an A380 today? Lufthansa with the A340-600. That's something you guys always ask me about, the A340s. There is an A340 on the way. It's still 5 hours, 36 minutes out. I'm trying to see if there was another one closer, because they've been bringing double A340s lately.
Vision 349, taxi Kilo, hold short of the ramp, kind of the ramp.
Kilo, hold short of the ramp and contact the ramp, please.
Lufthansa's bringing the A380. That's 7 hours, 24 minutes out. So that's going to be after dark. Aer Lingus from Dublin's coming over as well. TAP Air Portugal, that A320 21XLR. 5 hours, 46 minutes left for them. We've got Royal Air Maroc coming 4 hours, 50 minutes.
Turn left heading 270, runway 30.
Swiss is coming in 2 hours, 53. They're bringing an A300 today. And SAS is bringing an A350-900. So Jerry, I talked to her, but I haven't I haven't talked to her since the first day of the incident where the police were tracking her down and stuff for the documentation on that hood. So I don't know. As of right now, I don't have any plans to get her on the show just yet. We'd have to do it via like Skype or something like that because she lives out in Oregon. Is that a United Dreamliner?
399, visual 1 right.
Got a United Dreamliner. That one probably going to be towed right past us here, headed up to the United hangar.
Got a 399
Up at the north end of the airport here.
Clear to land, runway 1 right, United 399.
Pro 3689, taxi short of the ramp, and contact the ramp. Coast 904, comfortable departure.
Over to Potomac, Jelly 94, please.
787 possibly getting towed up here past us here. No, maybe not. Just being towed off to another gate. So typically the rush hour for Dulles is anywhere from 1 p.m. until 5. So that's why we started at 1 p.m. today, because it runs between 1 and 5-ish, but it runs all the way into the evening. But as of right now, as you guys can see, with the winds the way they are, we won't see any of the arrivals, I guess. If the wind changes, which it does feel like it's trying to change. It's supposed, according to the app that I use, the winds are supposed to change. So now the winds are blowing right on my face, and I'm facing the same way as the camera. So hopefully that's a good sign that winds are about to change for the day. So we'll see what happens. We're just going to hang out here, hang in, and see where the day takes us. So yeah, it's hashtag Hub Life, of course. Things do just like they do in Charlotte. You've got a couple hours of busy, and then you've got about 30-45 minutes of slowdowns. So, you know, like I say, hashtag Hub Life. Got a departure over there on 30. Got those people movers. They're not going to be around too much longer from what I understand. What is the date when the people movers are supposed to go away? I think it's like November 7th or something like that. we're going to have... that Dulles is going to be getting rid of those people movers. Yep, we are in Greensboro today, Zcam. No, we're in Dulles. We're up in Washington, D.C. today. Slow like Greensboro right now. See, now the winds have turned back the other way. I don't have a windsock out here, do we? Let's see. Is there a windsock I can look at somewhere close by? I don't remember. It's been over a year since I've been up here. The winds are supposed to be light and variable for a little while, and then they're supposed to switch for the rest of the afternoon. The flag is not even blowing in the wind. They've got a big giant flag off to the east of where we're located. Nice. Up to New York for a week? That'd be good. I'd like to be up in New York. Daniel, good afternoon. Almost evening time there. Yeah, so the window is coming. I'm watching all the internationals, but again, if the wind doesn't change, we're just going to be, I don't know. I really don't know what we'll do if the winds don't change. May just end this show early today if we don't get any arrivals over here. I'm really hoping the winds will change, but if they don't, we really don't have much of a show because we're going to be sitting here waiting for everybody to get ready for their departure. I probably should have started this show at around 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Just to see if the winds were going to change. Anyway. Yep, we are in Dulles. Waiting, just currently waiting. Hey, what are they doing to this? This isn't going to go anywhere. I already know it's not. Just out here doing some testing on this UPS 767. Got the lights going, running safety checks on that one. I don't know. Does anybody else have any issues with live ATC? I can't get live ATC to stay up. I couldn't get it to stay up last weekend in Charlotte, and I can't get it to stay up here today either. Let's see. I've got my radio. Let's see if I can play around with the radio and get it to work. I really don't know how to use this stupid thing. No, stop scanning. You had the station I wanted. Why are you going? This radio, I swear. I told you guys I don't know how to use it. Stop scanning. I don't know. Thought I had it saved there for a second. Trying to get you guys some ATC. It's not working very well, is it? Got some arrivals coming up. Not for us, though. Over on one right. Is the right frequency, right? One. Yeah. Let's see if this works. Got it on the correct frequency. We'll try to see if the radio will work. I don't hear it doing anything as of right now. But plug it in, see if it does anything. It should. Now that I've figured out kind of how to set it to the correct frequency there. See if we'll get anything out of it, since ATC live streaming does not work anymore, apparently. So, anyway, again, we do have some arrivals coming. Hopefully that'll clear up in just a moment. Hopefully that's not. Let's see, let's set the radio over here. Hopefully that's not all we hear is static this afternoon.
749, check on. At 749, Heavy Delta Star, 1073, runway 1 right, clear to land.
There we go. I got it figured out. All right, everybody. Good afternoon. Once again.
2054 Delta Star, 1703, runway 1 right, clear to land.
So we can at least hear everybody landing on one right over there. We can't see them, but we can hear them.
Turn left, hold toward the ramp, contact the ramp.
So again, things will pick up here a little later in the afternoon, it looks like. I thought maybe 1 o'clock all of these heavies would be here, but maybe we should have waited and started at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So, once again, sorry everybody. Back up and going. Yeah, so ATC Live, if you use it, let me know. Have you guys had any issues with it? It seems like we tried to use it in Charlotte last week. We tried to use it here, and it comes up for a minute, and then it just falls on its face. It stops doing everything it's supposed to be doing. So I don't know really what the deal is with it, but so now that I got that straightened out.
Turn left Kilo 2, hold short of the ramp, contact the ramp.
Ita's on final, or not on final, but downwind of the airport here, off to the east of the airport. Ita flying in from Rome, 9 hours, 12 minutes of flight time. It says arriving in 2 minutes. They're number 3 in, let's see, number 4 in line for arrival. Again, they'll be over on the far east side. Maybe we'll get lucky and get it landing here on center. We have had Korean depart here on center, that 777-300ER earlier in the show. Again, hashtag hub life. Dulles is actually really bad for the slowness throughout certain points of the afternoon. Unlike Charlotte, where Charlotte's pretty consistent all the way through the weekend or through the day. They get about a 30-minute slowdown for Charlotte. For here, it's a little bit longer than that. In fact, we haven't seen a plane in the last 30 minutes or so. Started out very busy, didn't we? So I did my best, again, to set up exactly where we needed to be to catch both sides in anticipation for the winds to change. We should hopefully, again, see some wind change. Yeah, a lot of you guys seem to be having problems with ATC Live, but at least now I just hit buttons until I figured out how to save the frequency for Dulles on our radio. I really have absolutely no clue how to use this radio. I have the instruction booklet at home on how to do it. What I really need to do is go in and connect it to the computer and upload all of the frequencies that we frequent. Like here, Raleigh. Of course, we have Raleigh in there, and we need to put Charlotte in there still too.
Yeah, 2054, hold short of the ramp, contact the ramp.
So again, if you guys are just tuning in, we are in Washington, Dulles. Just hoping and praying that we can catch a glimpse of some nice heavies this afternoon. Again, see, we're set up. If they do in fact start coming in to the north, we're set up and ready to go to capture the arrivals.
951 Heavy Delta Tower, 1003, runway 1 right, clear to land.
So the thing is, if you go over to the other parking garage, there's a parking garage across the street. If you see it, if you go over to that one and you go to the opposite end to get one right, you don't get anything over there either. You remember how we did last Saturday in Charlotte? We were on the east side of the airport and you saw about, 200 yards of the runway maybe? That's about the same as what you get here. And when they're on, it's exactly the same as being on the east side of Charlotte. You get nothing. If the runways change direction, you don't get any arrivals that direction. We do have an arrival here on center. Looks like a Breeze Airways. Breeze Airways, that A220 touching down. Now see if we could get all the heavies on center, this is exactly what we'd be looking at. This is exactly what you guys would see. Especially if we could get Ita over here. Ooh, that would be fantastic. But Ita already on final here.
Wind 1104, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Ita coming in now from Rome. 9 hours, 17 minutes of flight time for the A330. Delivered back in December of 2025. Is this an A330? It's not a Neo. But Ita coming in now for 1 right. Been nice to have that Ita A330 right here in front of us. No such luck. Russell, good afternoon.
Number 799 Tango Echo, Old Tower, wind 1104, runway 30, line up away. 9 Tango Echo, I'll get you going behind traffic, 3 miles final for the south.
So Lufthansa's not doing double A340-600s today. They only have the one A340-600 because they are sending their A380 later this evening. Dulles is in Virginia. Sitting at 163 likes. Thank you all for continuing to smash the like button. Coming up next, we've got Austrian Airlines from Vienna, 767-300ER. That one, how many years? 25 years of age, delivered back in October of 2000. That one will go 1 right as well, looks like. Do have a CRJ, I think, arriving at center. ERJ.
Echo, turn left heading
for United Express.
250, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Star 618 Heavy, taxi Kilo, hold short of Bravo, contact the ramp. Kilo, hold short of Bravo, contact the ramp, arrow 613. Peter 4848, taxi Yankee, hold short of Alpha, contact the ramp.
Yankee short of Alpha, contact the ramp, ready for you, 38.
Subject 562, Delta Tower 1 calm, runway 30, line of wait. Number 9 Tango Echo, Tacoma departure. exit 562, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 30, left turn, 270.
Yeah, so Thursday, Gavin, Thursday will be one of those days that we probably drop. Okay, United 3925 coming in from SFO 767-300 ER. Let's see if that one comes at center. It is coming from the west, so maybe we'll get at least one heavy arrival here on center.
Wind calm, runway 1 right, clear to land.
So we'll get some action going here shortly, hopefully. We've got the Metro to watch. If we don't have any planes to watch, this thing goes through here really, really, well, a lot. Obviously, like clockwork, it is a train. It does what it does, but seems like every time I turn my head over that way, there's one in or out of the Dulles terminal here. Or pickup point, train station, whatever you want to call it there. So will we see the 767 arrival here for center? Currently cruising at 5,700 feet. Austrian touching down right now from Vienna. Over on the far side.
6060 Star 1003, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Well, it looks like the internet's kind of stabled out. Maybe because the heat finally hit a cap and it's cooling off a little bit.
Ocean 41 Heavy, turn left Kilo 2, taxi Kilo, hold short of Bravo, kind of the ramp.
All right, that 767's turned to the south. Let's see. Let's cross our fingers that we'll get that 76 to our center.
Left Kilo 2, taxi Kilo, monitor .9er on the way to park.
This will definitely be a good lesson for the next time we decide to come to Dulles. Maybe we'll start around 3 o'clock instead of starting at 1. I was hoping, again, that we would catch some more of the heavy arrivals. They're slowly trickling in, of course, but everything won right currently. You guys, you ask every once in a while why I don't go to Dulles. Well, this is kind of why. It's a crapshoot. If the wind is not in the right direction, everything for Dulles has to be absolutely perfect. Otherwise, you're stuck with this, what we're looking at right now. If it's not perfect, like I said, this is what you get when we come up here. Because you can't, like I said earlier in the show, it's a lot like last Saturday in Charlotte when we were on the far east side. You've got about 100 to 200 yards of runway that you can see. And even if they're still coming in from the south, you still cannot see the arrivals. Can't even see them pull off the runway. I've been over there a couple of times before we started doing live shows over on that other parking garage, and them coming from the south. You just cannot see anything unless you go down to the field. And us not being up here enough, I didn't feel like going down to the field. I hear things, people getting run off from down there and all kinds of things, and I don't have time to deal with all that kind of shenanigans. But we should have a lot of departures later this afternoon. Again, fingers crossed, wind changes direction before we get our serious international arrivals. As of right now, the wind's still blowing from the north. For those of you watching on the big screens, does everything look all right? Or does it look crappy like last weekend in Charlotte? Do I need to switch cameras? I felt so bad when I went home watching those 2 episodes of the show. But I did switch back to the Panasonic, but I did make some changes to it. So hopefully the quality of it is a little bit better. Does look like we are going to have that 767 arrival here from SFO on center. Thank you guys for the feedback, and have a wonderful day, Russell. Hope we'll be here all day. If you feel free to come back, hopefully things will have changed quite significantly. So we should see that 767 here in just a moment. It is definitely coming center.
Delta Tower, wind calm, runway 1 right is cleared to land. At 3925 Heavy, taxi over to Zulu southbound, hold short of Yankee 7, contact the ramp.
Heck yeah, our first heavy arrival of the afternoon for us. Several heavy departures, had a couple of 777-300s departing here on center. One 777-300 ER off to Seoul, South Korea.
Gus 3699 Delta Tower, wind calm, turn right heading 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Right 340, 30, clear for takeoff.
Getting this wide body coming in from SFO. All the way from San Francisco.
Come up scale of 4, taxi kilo, monitor point 9er on the way. Copy, on departure. Up to 691, turn right heading 010, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Towing another United Dreamliner. We saw them tow one of them the other way a little while ago. Now towing this one. This could be the same Dreamliner too. Who knows? Bouncing them around from gate to gate. Again, that United 767 coming in from SFO. Looks like we're going to have another center arrival here. Coming in from Panama City, Florida. No. This is Copa Airlines coming in from Panama City, 737 MAX 9, Copa 443. Coming in from Panama. That one arriving in about 4 minutes, but it does look like it is coming in center. That aircraft, 3 years of age, delivered back in January of 2023. Got a United coming in front of that one, but over on one right.
Yeah, the ramp said you're in, you're going in.
So Copa will be our next center arrival. Jason Roberts, good afternoon. So Copa arriving in just 4 minutes.
Cup 443 Delta Star, wind 0703, runway 1 center to the land.
There you go. Confirmation, Copa to land center. Thank you, Patrick. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for continuing to watch the show. Thank you for giving me the info there that I needed. Sorry, Patricia, by the way. All right, Copa coming up. I have sunglasses on. I read like the first 3 or 4 letters. I'm so excited to be able to wear sunglasses again. There goes another one being towed out. I can't tell what kind of aircraft that one is. They're rearranging them around at the gates. right, so Copa 443. Coming up in just a minute, we might see another United from Mexico City land center here. We've got United 2798 from Chicago O'Hare, a 737-9. We'll see if that one arrives center. Got a 767 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. Had a real short flight for a wide body. Coming in from Newark.
Wind 0803, runway 1 center to Atlantic, going to Atlantic.
Yeah, they got a whole lot of gate shuffling going on.
Thank you.
So the fins mark, they're supposed to have the fins and they're listed of states. So they have state initials on them, so they're easily identified by the tower. Some of them have them, some of them don't, looks like. But these people movers here are going away sometime, I think, in November. I think November 10th-ish, somewhere around in there. All the people movers will be gone. So I'm wondering, I think they got their tunnel or whatever it was that they were building done. I don't know exactly what they had, what they were building. There is Copa 443 from Panama City.
003, runway 1 right, clear to land. Those are 5 Bravo Tower, runway 30 left way, traffic landing, runway 1 center. Copa 443, taxi over to Zulu, actually kind of ground point 62.
Ground point 62, confirm for Boss 443.
Copa 443, affirmative, ground point 62, no delay on track from Mount London.
No delay point 62, confirm 443.
There you go, Copa coming off. We do have another one on final, sounds like. That one coming in from Mexico City. It's going to be a United 737.
Number 5 Bravo, turn right heading 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff. 40, last one, tire, say again. 25 from the 1 right, good land. Number 9 Charlie Lima, turn right, Yankee 2, taxi Yankee.
So we're hanging out in Washington, D.C. today. Hanging out in Dulles.
9 Charlie Lima.
So again, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Again, I'm still hoping for a runway shift here before too long, about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. According to the weather radar or the weather services, it looks like the wind is supposed to change, but we'll see. Copa 443 coming in center here again from Panama City. We had an exec jet come in right behind that one. That one was not on radar that I saw. We should have, maybe, I'll have to look again, but maybe we'll have United from Mexico City.
Cross 1241, Delta Tower, 1 column, runway 30 left away, track lands are 1 star. Turn left Kilo 2, hold short of the ramp, contact the ramp. Turn left 1241, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Subway 69, North Tower, with phone, runway 30, left away.
There is our flight from Mexico City.
At 2798, over to Zulu southbound, hold short of Yankee 7, contact the ramp there.
Zulu southbound, short Yankee 7, ramp there, United Twin, G798.
Switch at 869, turn right heading 010, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Right, turn 010, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's take a look. Do we have anything else coming in at center?
Cross 1241, copy, tell me departure.
Departure cross 1241, see you.
As of right now, no. TAP Air Portugal, though, coming up from Lisbon. Again, that one's going to go right. One right. So no opportunity to see TAP Air Portugal. There's also a couple of 767s coming in. That one from Newark, New Jersey. There's an United 1567, another one from Mexico City. And then a United 943 coming in from Lisbon, 7 hours and 11 minutes. 777-200 ER. Again, that one will be one right.
That's at 869, copy, tell me departure.
I'll take departure every day.
So again, all the international things are going to fly around the airport here, go down to the south, and come in one right, unfortunately.
1567, clear land, 1 right.
What are they doing down there? I think it's the trucks towing the cargo containers around.
United 3931 Heavy, turn left to Kilo 2, contact the ramp. 2. Upjet 693, turn left, take 270. Runway 30, quick for takeoff. Right.
Yeah, so for anybody just tuning in, we are in Washington, Dulles. Awaiting a wind change. The wind seems to be very calm right now. The flags aren't even blowing. I don't really feel any wind blowing around right now, but I guess just high enough above us, the winds are still coming out of the north, keeping everybody coming in to the south as of right now. Again, hopefully we'll get a wind change.
Air Portugal 231, Papa, clear land, 1 right.
Check it out. Etihad 787 Dreamliner coming out for departure. I was following along with Etihad this morning on Flight Radar. Two weekends in a row we get to check out Etihad. So there you go. There's an opportunity for you guys to use the emoji, other than, of course, United. We've got that Etihad emoji saved in for Charlotte in here.
Iconic 668, fly heading of 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
So it looks like they'll go out to 30 for departure. I would love to see this one leave center. Just like we had that Korean 777-300 leave center earlier in the show. But it does appear that this one's going to go all the way down to 30. Although that's what we thought for Korean too.
1567, turn left on Kilo 2, left on Kilo, hold short Echo, contact ramp. We're at Kilo,
We've yet to get anybody departing on 1 right so far today. That can make for an okay shot as long as I can move the computer or the camera over. Be able to maybe snag some 1 right departures. Looks like we've got another heavy. Looks like it's turning the corner there. Looks like it might be a 767 or a 777 for United Airlines as Etihad rolls out of the shot there. Again, we'll see Etihad over on 30 in just a minute for departure back to Abu Dhabi.
Iconic 668, contact incoming departure, good day.
Oh, departure, Iconic 668, northeast.
Miss Carolina gifting out 1 Carolina Aviation
Papa,
membership.
turn left to Kilo 2 and contact ramp 12955.
Congratulations to Petro.
Tower wind is calm, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Yeah, see, wind is calm. Come on, flip them around. Now the wind's picked up according to the flags off in the distance over there. Wind's still blowing out of the north, unfortunately. Yeah, we've got that United 943 up for arrival next. Here come all the internationals now. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heavies right in a row. We've got also Aer Lingus in this Congo line. They're all Uniteds though. United 919 from London. United from Zurich. United from Munich. Iberia from Madrid. That's an XLR. We've also got a 757 from Edinburgh. 757-200.
ADI 6 Hotel Zulu, Dulles Tower, good morning, wind calm, turn right, heading 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Right, 340, runway 30,
So we're getting a bunch of heavies coming in, all to one right. If you guys are wondering why I'm not showing you guys one right, if you weren't here at the beginning of the show, well, this is what you got to look at for one right. You can see the tower over there. Even if I were all the way down at the very end corner, or even over on the other parking garage, you still cannot see one right. So we should see Etihad back to Abu Dhabi here in just a moment. Going to be leaving out on 3-0. Hey, we got a donation from Craig over on PayPal. Thank you guys for sending your donations on PayPal. Again, that link is in the description below, along with our Facebook, our Instagram, and the merch.
Yeah, 979, Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, company heavy to touchdown.
Beautiful Dreamliner back to Abu Dhabi. Thank you, Joe, for the 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you all for the support. Supporting our endeavors up here to Dulles. After September, I don't think we'll be traveling anymore. After the month of September. It's really expensive to travel.
0361 Dulles Tower, wind is calm.
And 2 weekends in a row, it's kind of tough to travel 2 weeks in a row. Thank you so much, Joe, for the support.
Lindbergh 4539 Dulles Tower, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Air Mexico 455 Dulles Tower, runway 1 center, clear to land. United 979, turn left Kilo 2, contact ramp tower. Good day.
Got another one leaving here, CRJ leaving over on 30. Good afternoon, Brian. They're in Spain. Speaking of Spain, got several flights from that direction. This United is still yet to find its gate. Again, I know all you can see is the tail. We've got somebody coming out here. Looks like a possible United 737. A Delta as well. I can't see very well today, y'all. An A319.
Number 4539, contact departure. Good day.
Go to departure, number 4539.
Lord Andrew, good afternoon. Yep, we are at Washington Dulles today.
Heavy Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear to land. Iberia 0361, turn left to Kilo 2, contact ramp 12955. Oh, you're going to Bravo 37? I say Bravo 38, are you sure? Go to ramp 12955. If they want you up to Bravo, you can do that.
Where did this Volaris come from? There's Allegiant back to Nashville. Volaris did not land here center, and it is not up on flight radar either.
169 Dulles Tower, wind is calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
So Volaris and Allegiant. There's a Delta off in the distance as well. But that Volaris is not up on flight radar either, so... Interesting. We do have one coming center. Who do we have? Aeromexico 737 MAX 8 from Mexico City. This one here. 3 hours, 51 minutes of flight time, delivered back in January of 2024. Yes. So there you go. Another opportunity to use the emojis in the chat. Aeromexico bringing their MAX 8 here to Washington Dulles from Mexico City.
Turn right Yankee 2, contact ground 121.62.
Yankee 2, 121.60,
So Brian, you loaded the flight of the Iberia over here? We did have Iberia touch down a minute ago. Again, one right. Can't see the arrivals unless they come in at one center right now.
Heavy Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Again, we were hoping for a runway change. I've still got my fingers crossed that we see a runway change here before too long, but the wind is blowing right directly in my face at the moment coming out of the west, but who knows? Hopefully tomorrow at least things will be better.
Delta 2135, Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 30, line up and wait, traffic's landed 1 center.
Alright, 30, line up and wait, Delta 2135.
Next up, we've got United 2169 coming in from Minneapolis, 737 MAX 8. This MAX 8 delivered 5 years ago in July of 2021. So we'll get back to Aeromexico in just a minute as we go to our next MAX arrival from Minneapolis.
Delta 2135, turn left heading 280, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Elite to 314, those tower, 30, line up and wake. And I missed the last call, who was that? 1694, those tower, still land on 1 there. Wind is Thomas.
Leslie, good afternoon. Nice. Brian, too bad we can't show you the arrival of the Iberia that you were loading earlier today.
0.62. Copy, if you're heavy, clear land 1 right, take it. Elite 314, turn left, heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
So we'll have a little bit of arrivals here center as long as they're coming in from the south and the east.
Departure, Delta 2135.
Or the south and the west, excuse me. We've got Allegiant back to Nashville, Tennessee. Quick turnaround for that one.
46.7 nose tower, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Allegiant taking off on runway 30.
Just out 4327, nose tower, runway 30, line up and wait. Traffic landed, runway 1 center. 30, line up and wait.
Sounds like we've got another one coming in 1 center.
Elite to 314, contact coming departure.
Is this a special United right here? I'll be able to tell here in just a second. All right, next up for center, United 1694 coming in from Cancun, Mexico, 2 hours 49 minutes of flight time. 737 MAX 8 delivered in December of 2024. MAX 9, excuse me. Yes, this is one of our special Uniteds, Aviate.
United 53 Heavy, contact the ramp. Okay. Police 314.
Good, I'm glad I got the settings situated. I'll have to go back to the hotel and try to watch it. Whoops. Later this evening and see. Make sure that the settings are indeed correct. I wish I had a big screen TV in the back of my car here so I could really look at it in real time.
Shamrock 1 Tango Dulles Tower, caution wake turbulence, last arrival is the Heavy 777, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Air Lingus is in fact going to come in 1 right. Had a whole stream of 777 arrivals over there on 1 right. So again, this one coming in from Cancun, Mexico.
United 1694, turn right Yankee 2, contact ground point 62.
Right, Yankee 2, ground 62, United 1694 CL.
Yeah, 919, I tell you what, Heavy, turn right on Kilo, and then left onto Juliet 3, and hold short of Charlie. There will be more to follow.
Okay, right, Kilo, left, Juliet 3, hold short, Charlie, for United 919.
119 inbound, visual runway 1 center.
Just out 4327, contact incoming departure, good day.
Show departure, just out 43.
Air Shuttle 6190, Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
David on 1 center, 190.
Air shuttle. What is air shuttle? This is United Express, Mesa Airlines coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. Our next arrival. I've already touched down here, the E-175.
They're going to work with us here. Continue, hold short Bravo, contact and ramp 1912. They're going to bring you across the Alpha Bravo line.
Nice.
Air Shuttle 4067, kind of ground point 62.
Got that Cancun 737 getting ready to pass in front of it. Yeah, my voice might be a little on the different side, given that I got rid of our big, fluffy thing for right now. It's a year and 4 months old. Nice. All right, we got another arrival coming center. This is going to be United coming in from Detroit. It's going to be Mesa Airlines. It's going to be another E-175LR. Aer Lingus touching down there, one right.
Tower, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Clear to land 1 center, executive 1. Go on to 6. Right.
Shamrock 1 Tango, Kilo 2, Kilo, hold short Bravo.
Up to 235 likes. Continue to smash the like button. About 2 hours into today's show. Looks like everything's stabilized. The internet and everything, thank goodness. We were having a lot of trouble with it there at the beginning of the show. Here comes our next arrival center.
Tango short of Bravo, contact ramp 1912.
Oh, that light pole throws me off. Oh, there it is. There we go. There she is. Oh no, the sun's going to come back out.
Air Shuttle 6190, Yankee 4, ground point 62.
Yankee 4, ground 6, point 62, 6190.
Tower, wind 0203, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Gulfstream touching down one center.
United 1126, Dulles Tower, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
270, runway 30, clear for takeoff, United 1126.
Bravo, contact ramp.
We'll hold you there. Contact ramp, 76.
With the 853 Nose Tower with 0403, runway 1 right for the land.
One of the 777s, it looks like, or is that a 767? Can't see the APU exhaust. 777. Got another one coming in center here. That's going to be another CRJ. This is United Express, operated by Commuter Air, coming in from Charlottesville. 16 minutes of flight time. That one arriving in just 2 minutes. And the 777s are stacked up along the outside again. Got 2 more 777s. One from Frankfurt, the other from Paris. That one from Paris is going to be the United Airlines Star Alliance livery. Again, that one will run 1 right. So no chance of seeing that one until sometime later this afternoon for departure.
4938, Kilo 4, Kilo, hold short Delta, contact ramp.
There is Aer Lingus.
Good day.
Somewhere. There they are. It's Aer Lingus making their way into the gate.
Air 4268, Nose Tower 1 right for the land.
Just verified. 4328, you cleared to land, right?
Affirmative, Air 4328, 1 clear for the land.
1 clear to land, 4328.
Got our one from Charlottesville coming up right now.
Visual.
842 off Whiskey Hills Tower 10104, runway 1 center, clear to land.
1 center, clear to land. 842.
Got another one cleared to land for 1 center. This one here looking like an ERJ.
Commuter Air 4314 Nose Tower, runway 1 right, clear to land. Thank you. Air 4268, final approach speed. That's at 853, turn left to Kilo 1, taxi Kilo to park, monitor ground point 9er.
Kilo 1. Yeah, that's monitor point 9er.
Nice job. Air 4328, contact ground point 62. Air 4328, contact ground point 62.
Sound like someone else was cleared. Center. This one's a private jet coming in from Peoria. 2 hours, 6 minutes. Cessna Citation Latitude. This one here delivered in February of 2025. So this one brand new with a unique paint job on this Cessna Latitude.
Yeah, 988 Heavy Dome Star, hello, wind 3405, runway 1 right, clear to land. here, 4268, Kilo Short Delta, contact ramp, good day.
Southwest Telegram.
Southwest, are you going to Atlantic?
Yes, sir, we are.
Yankee, Atlantic, monitor ground point 62, citation 2 up whiskey.
Atlantic will monitor ground 2162.
It's an interesting color. I like it. Now the wind has completely died off. I'm burning up all of a sudden now that the wind has completely stopped.
4314, Kilo Short Bravo, contact ramp, good day.
Turn our fan back on here.
Hello, United 914.
914 Heavy, Dulles Tower, hello, Fallen Company Heavy, caution wake turbulence, wind 3406, runway 1 right, clear to land.
1 right, clear to land, United.
KLM from Amsterdam coming up in just a few minutes at 787-10 Dreamliner, going to go 1 right. But all of these ones that we're not catching the arrival of, we'll see the departure of later this afternoon. I really would like to be catching the arrivals of all of these, but again, there is nowhere to be where you can see everything here at Washington Dulles. So as of right now, we're just waiting on everybody for departure. Again, I was hoping for a wind change before now. Take a look at my app here and see if we might get some sort of
Kilo 1, left 1 kilo.
wind change.
And hold short Charlie.
Kilo 1 kilo, short of Charlie, United 988 Heavy.
Tower, show 4000, visual 1 center.
Just here, 736 Dulles Tower, wind 3407, runway 1 center, clear to land. Air Shuttle 4006 Dulles Tower, wind 3407, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 1 center, show 4000. Sunset KLM 225 Heavy and runway 1 right.
KLM 225 Heavy, Dulles Tower, wind 3406, runway 1 right, clear to land. Caution wake turbulence, you're falling a Heavy 777.
Scoping clear to land 1 right, KLM 225 Heavy.
I heard him holler about somebody coming in center. Hey, we're even going to miss out on Porter. So Porter,
Yeah, 988 Heavy, keep it moving down Kilo. Hold short of Echo, contact ramp. Your company will give way to you.
All right, short of Echo, we'll contact ramp, United 98 Heavy.
Yeah, 914 Heavy, turn left on Kilo 2 and follow your company 777 short of Echo and contact the ramp.
Kilo 2, company triple, and Echo short of ramp.
Looks like a small plane coming in center.
Falcon 659 Foxtrot Mike, Dulles Tower, 13405.
So Porter's coming in from Toronto. Again, we're going to miss out on that. That looks like it's going to go the other side. Fly exclusive from Omaha, Cessna Citation CJ3. Getting ready to touch down center here. Going to be followed by United.
How's our spacing for 659 Fox Mike?
It's good, just don't go any faster than 160.
Okay.
Jet share 736, turn right, Yankee 4, where are you parking? Ground point 62, jet share 736.
Low down 4275.
Dashboard 2725, contact tower 120.1. KLM 225 Heavy, turn left on Kilo 2, taxi Kilo Short Bravo and contact ramp 1912.
Kilo 2, Kilo Bravo.
All right, next arrival, United, operated by Mesa, another E175LR. This one coming in from Savannah, Georgia. 1 hour and 13 minutes of flight time for this one from Savannah. So again, a good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the show. I hope everybody's had a wonderful start to your weekend. As you guys can see, we are not at home. We are in Washington, Dulles this weekend.
And Air Shuttle 4006, Yankee 4, ground point 62.
Yankee 4.62.
Got another arrival coming in center.
3504, runway 1 center, clear to land. High left 40, can you check on?
This is a private owner. Dassault Falcon 2000 LX Easy. This one coming in from Aspen, Colorado. 3 hours, 14 minutes of flight time for this one. Don't know that I've ever seen one of these before. This aircraft, 22 years of age, delivered back in 2004, or 2004, excuse me. Ouch, as I hit my head. Next arrival for center, I believe it's going to be a CRJ. CRJ 550 coming in from St. Louis. This one operated by GoJet. It is a United Express. Then we've got a 737, looks like coming in after that one. 737 MAX 8 from Las Vegas, United 1140. That one there, delivered in December of 2024. Our CRJ 550.
Contact ground plane 62. Number 4454, ground plane 62.
Nice smooth touchdown for the 7-3. Getting this one coming in from Las Vegas.
Skyline 625, Ellis Tower with 3104 on 1 center for the land. Skyline 40, contact ground plane 62.
Well, that one going a long ways there for taxi.
We're 4019, Dallas Tower with 2903, rolling 1 center for the land.
Got another one coming in for center. This is SkyWest Airlines, actually coming in from Morgantown. 26 minutes of flight time, CRJ 200LR. It's going to be in the actual SkyWest livery today. So we'll see that SkyWest in just a moment. But Iberia. There is no way Iberia is ready to go already. If Iberia is ready to go, that was one of the quickest turnarounds I've ever seen, unless there was one earlier today that came in and it's ready to go. Iberia, let's hope that they'll go out right here on center.
Number 4520, Dallas Tower with 3003, rolling 1 center for the land.
So SkyWest coming up, Iberia on the way out. Yeah, we are in Washington Dulles this afternoon. Trying to give you guys a good show. So there goes Iberia. Here comes our SkyWest CRJ 200.
For 131 Mike Sierra, runway 30, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 30, 1
SkyWest 5025, turn right Yankee 4, kind of ground point 62.
Right Yankee 4, ground 62.
Come on, Iberia. Leave center. Come on. All right, we've got another arrival of center here. This is going to be United. No. Commuter area. It's going to be United Express 4819. This one coming in from Greensboro. 40 minutes of flight time for the ERJ 145 XR. Touching down already.
We are 4819, turn right at Yankee 4, ground point 62.
This little dude right here is hauling the mail. This exec jet is in a hurry. Got another CRJ 550 coming up from Huntsville. Another United Express. Over on the other side, we've got United 804 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 12 hours, 21 minutes of flight time. Followed by Air France coming in from Paris.
November 1 Mike Sierra, contact
777-300 ER.
126.65.
126.651, Mike Sierra, thank you, good day.
And then we've got British Airways coming in from London. That one arriving in 6 minutes over there on one right.
Tower wind 2804, runway 1 center for land.
All right, 1 center cleared to land. Here, thank you.
I'm hoping Iberia will depart.
606, turn right heading 340, runway 30, clear takeoff. Yes, sir. Number 4520, turn right at Yankee 2, contact ground point 62.
Yankee 2, ground point 62.
Love all this CRJ action. Surprise! CRJ, baby. Plus the ERJs. Plus, we don't get to see ERJs or United CRJs very often. So good. I'm enjoying the CRJs.
Pull up further on Yankee left, sir, or hold right here.
Continue to the runway. Just hold short of the runway. 6 X-ray Lima.
Okay, we'll hold short of the runway, 6XL.
That is at 606. Contact coming departure. Good day.
Go ahead, departure, get so great afternoon, extension 606.
Turn left heading 290, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
15, I'm on 30, left turn 290, thank you, that's 46.
Citation 336, X-ray Lima, Dallas Tower, wind 2603, runway 30, line of way.
39, 6XL, got the wind, thank you, sir.
Looks like we're going to have United Airlines 2230 up next for arrival. 4 hours, 31 minutes of flight time for this one from Santa Ana. This one a 737-700. 27 years of age, delivered back in June of 1999.
Station 0 Tango Whiskey short of Alpha. Contact the ramp at 119.12.
So we got British Airways, Qatar from Doha.
Ramp 119.12 is for Tango Whiskey.
Where's our A340-600? There it is, our A340-600. It's 15 minutes out. Again, we won't see any of them until departure tonight because of the fact, again, the winds are not in the correct direction. So if you guys are just tuning in, we are in Washington Dulles, and the winds are against us today. So later this afternoon, this evening, we'll see all of these nice, beautiful heavies that are arriving now for departure a mile away. So I think that's how far that runway is. I don't know that I've ever measured 30 from here. Is that a mile like it is at Charlotte for the far runway? I might need to measure that. I think Iberia was waiting for a gate. Iberia turning back, maybe. Turning back towards the terminals. We might catch a glimpse of one of the heavies. They may have to come out and go back in, loop around one of the terminal buildings here. But again, we are waiting for the arrival of the United from Santa Ana.
Dallas Tower, wind calm, runway 30, line of way.
Jet 272, turn left heading 260, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 60, clear takeoff, 30, Flight Jet 260.
Avianca 247, Dulles Tower, wind 3003, runway 30, line up away.
Line up our runway 20, Inca 247.
United 2230, turn right, Yankee 4, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Echo.
Yankee 4, Yankee, short of Echo, United 2230.
13, 55, with your visual 1 center.
Flight Jet 272, turn left heading 250, contact self-departure.
So Avianca up for departure next.
Flight 270, United 1355, Dulles Tower, wind 3004, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Clear land 1 center, United 1355.
Come on, Avianca. Our 737-700 here from Santa Ana turning out right in front of us. Gonna have quite a few arrivals here on center. Gonna keep us busy for a few minutes.
United 1523, Dulles Tower, wind 3006, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Next arrival coming in from Nassau, Republic Airways 3463 and E175LR. Avianca's still lining up out there. They're flying right over Avianca.
Avianca 247, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Coming off of 30, ready for departure. We'll turn to Avianca as soon as we can see it.
United 2230, contact the ramp.
Contact ramp, United 2230.
All right, Avianca was cleared for takeoff. No movement. There they go.
Brickyard 3463, turn right Yankee 4, taxi Yankee, hold short of Alpha, then contact the ramp.
Yankee 4, Yankee, hold short of Alpha, come over to ramp, Brickyard 3463.
Nice departure for Avianca.
Avianca 247, contact the moment departure.
So runway 30 is 10,501 feet long. Nice. Next arrival coming center. Again, we're going to be busy here for center. This one coming in from RDU, our home base, United 1355, an A319. Nice smooth touchdown for the A319. Again, this one coming in from RDU, coming in from home. About a 43-minute flight.
C55, turn right Yankee 2, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Yankee 7.
Yankee 2, Yankee, short of Yankee 7, United 1355. Tower, United 1742 is on the visual to 1 center.
United 1742, Dallas Tower, wind 310 at 6, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 center, United 1742.
There we go, the winds. Finally, we're getting some wind. Up to 6 knots. The flags are holding flat, though. So the next arrival is United 1523, a 737-800. This one coming in from Seattle. 4 hours, 35 minutes of flight time. 22 years of age for this one, delivered back in January of 2004. For our next arrival, that one already touching down there.
Ground United 1355. Did you want us to contact ramp short of Yankee 7 or just hold?
United 1355 Tower, you can stay with me for now. United 1523, turn right Yankee 2, taxi Yankee, hold short of Yankee 7.
All right, next arrival is coming in from Sacramento, California, United 1742, 4 hours, 29 minutes of flight time, excuse me. 737 MAX 9, that aircraft is brand new, delivered in November of 2025. British Airways at 777-200ER, coming in one right at the same time as our arrival for center.
United 1355, turn left on Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu, contact the ramp.
Left Yankee 7, short of Zulu, contact ramp, United 1355, good day.
Good day.
Next arrival, United 293, coming in from Chicago O'Hare, an hour and 20 minutes of flight time.
3104, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Runway 1 center, shuttle 3993.
United 1580, Dallas Tower, runway 30, line up way traffic will land, runway 1 center. United 1523, turn left on Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu, contact the ramp.
Left Yankee 7, short Zulu to the ramp, United 1523, we'll see you.
See you. United 1580, Dulles Tower, runway 30, line up await.
Runway 30, line up await, United 1580.
United 1580, turn right heading 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Turn heading 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff, United 1580.
Extension 409, Dulles Tower, wind 3003, runway 30, line up await.
Dulles United 2087, visual 1 left.
United United 2087, Dallas Tower, wind 310 and 3, runway 1 left, clear to land. United 293, turn right Yankee 2, contact ground point 62.
Yankee 2, ground point 62, 993.
United 780, Dallas Tower, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Clear land 1 center,
United 1742, contact ramp at Echo.
Auto ramping at 746.
United 2087, 1 depart at disregard. United 1580, contact Potomac departure.
Potomac departure, yeah, 1580. Take care.
Okay, thank you. United 1742 Tower, if you're still with me, give way to your company traffic off the left at Echo before you contact the ramp.
United 23, visual 1 mile.
United 2366, Dallas Tower, wind calm, runway 1 left, clear to land.
1 left, clear. Yeah, 2366.
Air Shuttle 3993, turn right, Yankee 4, contact ground point 62.
Yankee 4, ground point 62, Shuttle 3993.
Speeder 4833, Dallas Tower, wind
All 3 runways in
310
use
and 3,
now.
runway 1 center, clear to land.
We've got a 757-300, the Pencil, coming in from Denver, Colorado, over on the far side. In the middle, if flight radar will let me, we've got one coming in from Cleveland. But let's go to try to turn our attention to the Pencil 757-300. Landing way over there.
Heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Goes behind the trees. You don't see it again until like way over here. It's not often that you see them come in on that runway. Very, very seldom. I don't know. I got 126 people watching. All right, hold on. We're pulling a last ditch effort here. If this doesn't work, we're gonna be done for the day, y'all. The internet just is not doing what it's supposed to. I think it's overloaded now that all of these flights have come in. So I'm going to switch over to the cell phone. We're going to see if we can get that to work. Try to switch over. See if we can't make that work.
United 2366, roger. Traffic is on at 3 mile final. Roger.
It's not any better. I mean, it's a little bit better, but not, you know, it's not, it can't carry a show. Mine.
Speedair 4833, turn right, Yankee 4. Taxi Yankee, hold short of Yankee 7.
y'all are going to encounter a bit of buffering, and then as soon as I come back, you hopefully will have some, it'll be smoother, but it's going to look like you're watching it in like 480.
United 2268, turn right, uniform 2, taxi uniform whiskey 3.
All right, we should be back now. Hopefully
stay with me.
the stuttering's going to stop, but it doesn't look like it's going to because it's not even getting me
4833, turn left on Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu,
1100,
contact the ramp.
1106, 28. Come on, stabilize.
Lindbergh 4430, Dallas Tower, good afternoon, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land. Peter 4824, turn right Yankee 4, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Yankee 7.
Yankee 4, Yankee short, Yankee 7, Peter 4824.
All right, there we go. I think I found it. I think I found a nice, happy medium. Hopefully we can continue on now. That 757-300 coming across over here somewhere. There it is.
Dutch Agent 842 Alpha Whiskey Dallas Tower, wind calm, runway 30, line of your way.
757-300. We don't see 757-300s very often. There you go. The flying pencil.
Dutch 842 Alpha Whiskey Dallas Tower, wind calm, runway 30, line of your way. Number 4430, runway 1 center, clear to land. Peter 4824, left on Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu, contact the ramp.
Left Yankee 7, short, Zulu, contact ramp, Peter 4824.
United 2087, traffic 3 mile final cross, runway 1 center, Whiskey 3, hold short of Zulu on the other side.
Clear to cross, Whiskey 3, 1 center, hold short of Zulu the other side, 27.
Is that 757-300 coming across the flying pencil.
43, turn right Yankee 4, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Alpha, then contact the ramp.
Yankee 4, Yankee, hold short Alpha, then contact ramp, Air Show 6143, have a great day.
2, thank you. United 2087, short of Zulu, give way to the Air Canada, left to right, then contact the ramp.
Get the Air Canada site, we'll give way, contact the ramp, Air side 2087. Tower United 2016 is with you for 1 center.
United 2016, Dallas Tower, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Clear to land 1 center, United 2016.
Station 2 Alpha Whiskey, turn right heading 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Right 340, clear to go 30 at 842 Alpha Whiskey.
United 2087, if you're still with me, give way to the citation from the left now as well.
We'll give way to the citation as well, United 2087.
Thunderbird 4430, turn right, Yankee 4, taxi Yankee, hold short of Alpha, then contact the ramp.
Yankee 4, Yankee short Alpha, contact ramp, start point for 30.
Citation 2 Alpha Whiskey, contact Potomac departure.
Departure, 842 Alpha Whiskey.
United 2366, cross runway 1 center at taxiway Whiskey 3, hold short of Zulu on the other side.
Cross 1 center at Whiskey 3, hold short of Zulu on the other side.
Skyway 3787, Dulles Tower, hello, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Center clear land,
91348, Dulles Tower, runway 30, line up await. United 2366, hold short of Zulu, contact the ramp.
Hold short of Zulu over the ramp, United 2366, have a good one.
You too, thank you. United 2268, traffic 3 mile final, cross runway 1 center at Whiskey 3, hold short of Zulu on the other side.
Cross runway 1 center, Whiskey 3, hold short of Zulu on the other side.
United 2016, turn right, Yankee 2, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Yankee 7.
Yankee 2, Yankee, hold short, Yankee 7, United 2016.
United 2268, short of Zulu, give way to the emergency vehicle from left to right, then contact the ramp.
Give way to emergency vehicle left to right on Zulu and then go to the ramp.
United 1348, turn right heading 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Citation 904, Mike Alpha, Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 30, line up await. Skyway 3787, turn right, Yankee 4, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Yankee 7.
Yankee 4, Yankee short, Yankee 7, 3787.
United 447, Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land. United 2016, left on Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu, contact the ramp.
All right, looks like Yankee 7, short of Zulu, contact ramp, United 2016.
United 1348, contact Potomac departure.
Over to the parking, United 1348.
Citation 4, Mike Alpha, turn right heading 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Authorization for Mike Alpha, contact Potomac departure.
Departure, good day, 904 Mike Alpha.
Good day. Skywest 3787, turn left on Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu, contact the ramp. United 599 Heavy, Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
1 center, clear to land, United 599 Heavy.
Sounds like we've got a heavy coming center. Let's see if I can touch the cell phone and give you flight info without messing everything up. We've got a 7879 Dreamliner coming in from SFO. It is number 2 in line. 787-9 is 8 years of age, delivered back in December of 2017. So it is number 2. Right now we have the other arrival.
That was 5038 Dulles Tower, wind 1203, runway 30, line up to wait. Yeah, 447, turn right Yankee 2, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Echo.
Yankee 2, Yankee, short of Echo, United 442. United 1873 Dulles Tower, wind 1004, runway 1 center, cleared to land. Caution wake turbulence, arriving heavy Boeing Dreamliner, short final. Copy, clear to land 1 center. That's the heads up,
Skywest 5038, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff. 250, Chad 726 Dulles Tower, wind 1004, runway 30, line up wait. United 599 Heavy, turn right Yankee 2, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Echo.
Okay, Yankee 2, hold short of Echo, United 599 Heavy.
Skywest 5038, contact Potomac departure.
Departure, good day.
Day.
Should be a nice close-up shot of this 787 Dreamliner.
United 2125
Coming in center, coming
Tower,
from
wind
SFO.
1003, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Clear to land 1 center, United 2125.
United 447, contact ramp.
Over the ramp, United 447. See ya.
See ya.
1 Zulu for United 599.
United 599 Heavy, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Echo.
Yankee, hold short of Echo. Jazz 726, turn right heading 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 30, it's going to be a right turn 340 for Jazz 726.
Dallas Tower, good afternoon, United 452, 7 mile final, 1 center.
United 452, Dallas Tower, good afternoon, wind 100 at 5, runway 1 center, clear to land.
1 center, clear to land, United 452.
United 1873, turn right Yankee 2, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Yankee 7.
Yankee 2, hold short of Yankee 7. Yeah, Yankee 7.
Jazz 726, contact atomic departure.
Where's the departure, Jazz 726?
United 599, heavy, contact the ramp.
Contact the ramp, United 599. Thanks.
Thank you. United 2125, turn right Yankee 2, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Echo.
Yankee 2, Yankee short Echo, United 2125.
United 1873, turn left on Yankee 7, hold short of Zulu, contact the ramp.
Okay, left Yankee 7, short of Zulu, and we'll contact ramp, yeah, 1873.
Dude, it can't even.
Just confirm you on United 2125, hold short of Echo.
United 2125, affirm.
All right, got another arrival coming up here. Where'd it go? I lost it. There they are. A lot of arrivals here on center. I feel like we're at a United hub. Nothing but United. Seeing it. Oh look! Finally, somebody we actually want to see. Ita. Been waiting all day for Ita. There you go.
United 2125 at Echo, give way to the heavy Airbus off your left, Taro blue one, and contact the ramp.
At Echo, give way to the heavy blue, and we'll talk to ramp after we give way to United 2125.
1338 Dulles Tower, wind 110 at 3, runway 1 center, clear to land. United 452 at Echo, give way to the dash 8 off your left and contact the ramp.
Give way to the dash 8 at Echo and contact ramp United 452.
Got Porter on the move too in that dash 8. I was hoping to see that dash 8 up close too today at some point. There is that Porter dash 8 back to Toronto.
United 2448 Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
I'll have that ETA departure here in just a moment. Back to Rome.
Tower 619er Heavy, Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 30, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 30 via Yankee 11, Tower 619er Heavy. Good morning.
Good morning.
So ETA back to Rome. Does that look orange? I have sunglasses on. What does that look like to you guys? It is. That's bright orange. That smoke over there. What is that?
United 1338, turn right Yankee 4, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Echo.
Yankee 4 Yankee short Echo United 1338.
United 3934 Heavy, Dulles Tower, wind 1204, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Interesting.
Tower 619er Heavy, turn right heading 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
We turn right heading 340, clear for takeoff, runway 30, Tower 619er Heavy.
Dashboard 2726 Dulles Tower, wind 100 at 4, runway 30, line up and wait, caution, wake turbulence.
ETA on the move back to Rome.
2448, turn right, Yankee 4, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Echo.
Yankee 4, Yankee short, Echo, United 2448.
United 1338, contact the ramp.
Auto range, ready.
Guitar 619er heavy, contact moment departure.
Monkey Pastor, Itaro 619 heavy, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
I don't know. Just as quickly as it showed up, it's gone. Now there's something smoking down there.
Dashboard 2726, turn right.
What is
heading
that?
340, runway
See that there on the
30,
right side of your screen? Right-ish
Right,
side?
340 and reconnect everything on
United 2448, contact the ramp.
over the ramp, United 148.
There's more of it back. What is going on over there?
Dashboard 2726, contact moment departure.
Over to departure, United dashboard 2726.
I don't know what that is. Got a United 767 getting ready for departure. We've got a 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Chicago O'Hare, United 3934 coming in center.
Navy 925, heavy Dulles Tower, wind 0906, runway 1 right, clear to land. United 1757, Dulles Tower, runway 1 right, clear to land. United 1831, taxi via Kilo 4 Kilo, hold short of Delta, then contact the ramp. Good day. United 3934 heavy, you can take that forward or reverse, actually take the forward high speed, right Yankees 4, taxi via Zulu, hold short of Foxtrot.
Yankee Tower. Looks like we took Yankee instead.
United 1831. All
Interesting.
right, continue taxiing Kilo. Make the left turn on Juliet 3. Then left on Juliet. Hold short of Charlie.
Tower, United 3934. We are on Yankee instead of Zulu.
United 3934 Heavy. I heard you as well. Just give me 1 second. United 1757. Turn left Kilo 2. Give way your company Airbus. Then taxi Kilo short of Echo and contact the ramp. United 3934 Heavy, actually, you know what? Continue taxiing Yankee, hold short of Foxtrot.
Yankee, hold short of Foxtrot. Thank you, sorry.
United 1831 Heavy on, United 1831. Once you're established on Juliet, short of Charlie, just monitor, or contact the ramp and let ground know when they bring you in. Roger.
Got SAS coming in right now, an A350-900, landing 1 right. Gonna have United 983 coming in from Athens, Greece at 777-300ER, landing 1 right. Gonna have Swiss landing run 1 right as well from Zurich.
Jet 919 Dulles Tower, Roger, wind calm, runway 1 right, cleared to land, caution, wake turbulence, previous arrival, heavy Airbus 350. Thanks, Jet 919. Did you by chance let approach know that as well? Okay, thanks. United 1252, Heavy, Dulles Tower, wind calm, turn right heading 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 30, right turn 340.
Our A340 still hasn't landed yet. 2 hours 36 minutes left for that arrival. That'll probably come in 1 right as well. So that one will leave later this evening, and so we may see that one leave. Got another Turkish. We've got a BA. No, we've got Lufthansa from Munich. 4 hours 40 minutes left. That's going to put them here at 9 o'clock. That A380. So we won't see that A380 tonight. And no British Airways A380 today. Oops, I'm too far ahead of that. There we go. I can't see nothing. That United 767.
Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Going to be a whole lot of silhouettes for departure, so we're not really going to be able to tell what we're looking at. So we might not actually see any internationals today, other than what we've already seen. Because when they go to depart and the sun is behind them, it's going to be a silhouette.
United 12,
like, that's it.
heavy contact, public departure.
It's going to be a 777 off to wherever. I was hoping for a little more cloud coverage. Clouds coming back in, giving me a little relief from the heat. It is warm here. There's Copa back to Panama City, getting ready to make their way out. Yeah, maybe we'll see the A340-600 at some point today. Maybe. Doesn't look like those winds are going to change after all. Still got a couple hours though before that arrival, so maybe, fingers crossed, the winds will change. There goes Copa. Came in as Copa 443. Got another big push of heavies coming. That push is going to start in about an hour and 40 minutes for international heavy traffic in just a few minutes. An hour and 40 minutes, excuse me.
United 721, Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 1 right, cleared to land. Caution wake turbulence, arriving heavy, Boeing 777, short final. Set 919, continue taxing kilo to signature, monitor ground, point 9er. United 983 heavy, turn left kilo 2, taxi via Delta, hold short of Juliet, contact the ramp. Lindbergh 4388, Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 1 right, cleared to land. Lindbergh 4382, you can take the forward or the reverse high speed. Taxi via Yankee, hold short of Alpha, then contact the ramp.
Via Yankee, hold short of Alpha, and take the forward from 43 to contact the ramp. United 721, turn left kilo 2, taxi via kilo, hold short of Echo, then contact the ramp. Brickyard 3453, Dulles Tower, wind 0803, runway 1 right, clear to land. United 721 Tower, if you're still with me, taxi via Delta, hold short of Juliet, contact the ramp. They want you in there.
So Bumblebee, those bus-like vehicles are people movers. Those are transporting passengers back and forth from terminal to terminal. Before too long, those will be a thing of the past. I think sometime in November, I think IAD said that they would be getting rid of those people movers, which is pretty sad. They've been a staple since the airport opened, if I'm not mistaken. So changing those out with the train or something, I
November
think.
4388, turn left, Kilo 4. Taxi via Kilo, hold short of Echo. November 4388, go ahead and contact the ramp.
So they're transporting people from one side or from one terminal to another. There is an American CRJ touchdown here center. Copa's still waiting for their departure. Hey, we made it to 309 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. Greatly appreciate that.
Brickyard 3453, turn left, Kilo 4, taxi via Kilo, hold short of Charlie, then contact the ramp. You too, thank you. Crypto 56, Dulles Tower, wind 030 at 3, runway 1 right, cleared to land, caution wake turbulence, arriving heavy Airbus 330, short final. Crypto 56, you're parking Atlantic, correct? Crypto 56, roger. Would you prefer runway 1 center? Crypto 56, just verify you have runway 1 center in sight. Crypto 56, thank you. Change to runway 1 center, cleared visual approach, runway 1 center. Runway 1 center, cleared to land. Swiss 72 heavy, turn left, Kilo 2. What's your gate? Actually, I see your gate. Taxi Kilo, hold short of Bravo. Kilo, hold short of Bravo. Brickyard 3571, Dulles Tower, wind 050 at 3, runway 1 right, cleared to land, caution wake turbulence, previous arrival, heavy Airbus 330. Swiss 72 heavy, short of Bravo, contact the ramp, 11.9er.12. 11.9er.12. Long landing is approved if you'd like it. hit 583, Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 1 right, cleared to land. Up to 56, turn right, Yankee 2, taxi via Yankee to Atlantic, monitor ground, .62.
Taxi to Yankee to Atlantic, and monitor ground 62. Thanks for the help, Frisco.
No problem. Brickyard 3571, turn left, Kilo 4. Taxi Kilo, hold short of Echo, then contact the ramp. Go up before 44, Dulles Tower, good afternoon, wind 0803, turn left, heading to 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Say again? Go before 48, turn left, heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Position at 583, you can taxi on Kilo to Signature and monitor ground 19. Go for 444, contact Potomac departure, good night.
Vol Nation, good afternoon. Again, good afternoon, everybody. What's up? In that hashtag hub life slow period. Dulles' hashtag hub lives are a little bit slower than Charlotte's. They last a little bit longer. So I'm just sitting here discussing what we might want to do this evening. Again, we'll see all of the heavies that have come in today. We'll see them here in a little while whenever they get ready for their departure. We haven't seen any, other than United, we haven't seen any heavy arrivals. They're all here. All the ones, we've had a lot come in. British Airways, ITA, we saw ITA leave already. Brussels is here. SAS is here. There's a bunch of them here, and haven't seen a single one of them come center, unfortunately. We've had several arrivals, heavy arrivals center, but all United. We did have that one Korean 777-300 back to Seoul, South Korea, leave on center. I'd like to catch some more center departures. They've actually been doing more center activity than I'm used to, I feel like. So everybody will depart 30, where you just saw that Copa Airlines, and where you're about to see Aer Lingus depart here in just a minute. That'll be to the departure runway for everybody here in, well, whenever they leave. Currently 5 o'clock. Continue to smash the like button if you guys haven't. I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. And thank you to everybody who stuck with us through all of the internet issues. Hopefully by next weekend we'll be back up and running the way we're supposed to. Hopefully. If not, maybe we shut down until December, till it gets cold. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Maybe we do our shows seasonally. Do them only in the wintertime.
Shamrock 11 Papa Delta, time is 0404, runway 30 on Kuwait.
All right, so Shamrock going to line up 30 back to Dublin at A321 XLR. TAP Air Portugal, another one that we saw. Well, we didn't see. Another one that is here. Iberia is here. A bunch of them here. Sounds like we're about to have another landing center. Going to be another United. Anything from the west is coming center. Everything coming from the east, all of our international heavies, they're all landing in the far right corner. I wouldn't say that. They have, they have 300 plus flights. It's just, it's really spread out at Dulles, whereas RDU, it feels like it's constant. And here for a little while, it'll be constant, and then for, an hour, you don't have anything going on. That, like I said, that's hashtag hub life. Same thing happens in Charlotte, but it's not nowhere near as long. But you do get these really, really long periods of time where we don't have a lot going on.
Shamrock 11 Papa, can you take on the road? Traffic is 2.5 out to the center.
Wilco, Shamrock 11 Papa.
Shamrock 11 Papa, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 11 Papa.
Mach 11 Papa, turn right, heading 340, contact Potomac departure.
Heading 340, contact departure, Sherman 11 Papa.
Right turn on Yankee 4, then Yankee and hold short of Echo.
Yankee 4, then Yankee, hold short of Echo, United 545.
Okay, 525, give way to Air Mexico at Echo, then contact the ramp.
We'll give way to Air Mexico, and then we'll over to ramp, United 545.
Aero Mexico, that's 737 MAX 8, headed back to Mexico City. Saw the A321 XLR of Aer Lingus back to Dublin. Yeah, we've got an hour and 11 minutes for our next flow of heavies.
Dulles Tower, wind is 0305. Turn left heading 360, runway 1 right at Kilo 7, clear for takeoff. Van 0362, Dulles Tower, wind is 0305, runway 30, on up and wait.
And up and wait, runway 30, Iberia 0362, good afternoon.
Dynamic departure, good day.
Departure, flight set 395, yeah.
Aviation 0362, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30, flight runway heading, Iberia 0362.
Air Mexico 456, Dulles Tower, wind is 0403, runway 30, on up and wait.
Minus and wait, runway 30, Mexico 456.
Aviation 0362, turn right heading 360, contact Potomac departure.
Heading 360, contact Potomac departure, Iberia 0362, bye-bye.
Mexico 456, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 270, clear for takeoff, runway 30, Mexico 456. Hello, Chest 540,
Chest 540, Dulles Tower, hello, wind is 0403, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Tower United 1572, visual 1 center.
Yeah, 1572, Dulles Tower, wind is 0503, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Clear to land 1 center, United 1572.
Air Mexico 456, contact Potomac departure, good day.
Contact departure, Mexico 456, good day.
2 Delta Time to 0804, runway 1 right, clear to land. Airport to go 232 Yankee Delta Time to 0805, runway 30, line up and wait.
It was Aeromexico back to Mexico City. You saw Iberia back to Madrid. We've got one coming center. And of course, TAP Air Portugal back to Lisbon in just a few minutes. Got a United Center arrival.
Airport to go 232 Yankee, fly runway heading runway 30, clear to take off. At 1572, right, Yankee 4, then Yankee short of Echo.
Yankee 4, Yankee short of Echo, United 272.
Guys, 540 left turn on Kilo 2, then Kilo hold short of Bravo, contact ramp 119er 121912. Guys, 540 will be 1912 short of Bravo. 1912 short of Bravo, guys, 540. Yeah, 1572 at Echo, contact the ramp.
At Echo, contact the ramp, United 272. Go ahead.
The tower, check at 245, and then you were on the approach visual for 1 center.
Center 245, Delta Time with 0704, runway 1 center, clear to lane.
1 center, clear landing, check at 245.
TAP Air Portugal back to Lisbon at A321 XLR. I think I should be focusing the camera on the trains. There are more trains coming through here than there are planes at the moment. Again, hashtag hub life. Things get slow for a little bit here in Washington, Dulles.
You set your 562 left turn on Kilo 4, then taxi Kilo to signature, monitor ground point 9er.
Our wind is definitely not going to change today. It's blowing quite strong out of the north now. Not terribly, terribly strong, but strong enough that it's going to keep everybody on... keep everybody coming south, unfortunately.
Pitch 245, turn right on Yankee 4, then you're parking Atlantic today.
Hey, perfect.
245, Yankee 2 Atlantic, monitor ground point 62.
Yankee 2 Atlantic will monitor ground point 62, take jet 245.
Get that exec jet. All right, I'm gonna take a look at flight radar and see what we're missing out on, shall we?
It's 15 Delta Tower, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land. Good jet.
All right, let's see. Let's take a look at flight radar. What are we missing out on?
30 on point.
Not quite. We're getting close. Man, still another hour out before our big rush happens here. We're not missing out on anything over there.
Push at 366, traffic 3 out for the center, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Deck 587 Delta Tower, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land. Push at 366, left turn 250, contact Potomac departure. Turn 250, push departure, push at 366. Kronos 15, right turn on Yankee 6, where you park.
need the next one, Chronos 15, but we're going to Atlantic.
Chronos 15, roger. If you can expedite down to Yankee 4 traffic, it's 2 out.
Expedite down to Yankee 4, Chronos 15.
Chronos 15, taxi Yankee to Atlantic, monitor ground point 62.
Yeah, all right, Yankee to Atlantic, monitor ground point 62, Chronos 15.
All right, so what's up, everybody? Again, hanging out in DC, waiting patiently for something to happen. There we go. We got an arrival here, 1 center. Their hashtag hub lives here is a lot longer than in Charlotte. And some odd flights here, and it feels like a slow day at RDU.
587,
But to be fair, the internet, or not the internet, the winds are all wrong, so everything is landing one right. So we're getting like 0 of what we came here for. So we're just patiently waiting on them to get done so we can catch them departing, hopefully. Our internationals. Saw ITA, TAP, Iberia, Aeromexico all leave a little while ago. But again, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all for, just hanging out and staring at that spot over there with me, because I'm doing the same exact thing. Good look at this 7-3.
Turn left heading 340, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Air 587, approaching Yankee 7, contact range, that's good. Ground pressure.
Hopefully when the mass amount of heavies come in, hopefully they'll all come in such a mad rush that that they start to line up center. There's Avianca. But assume this one's headed back to Bogota, Colombia.
Sorry, headed 28.
Yeah, NC, everything's going to go one right.
Downwind is calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Runway 1 center, United 2853.
Unless it's United, it's all going to go 1 center.
Airport 926, 12 tower, wind is calm, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Or if it's unless it's coming from the west. If it's coming from the west, we might get it over here, but I doubt it.
We're at 3517, 340, contact Potomac departure, good night.
I don't even think it was this slow 4th of July weekend last year. Was it?
4926, wind is calm, turn left heading 360,
I don't remember.
runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
We should start, maybe the next time we come up here, we just split the day up. Do one half of the day and then end, go to lunch, do something. I hate doing that. I absolutely can't stand doing that, splitting a day like that. But, you know, it's better than what we've got going on right now. See, I could stop, go eat, come back when all the heavies come back. But then that's taking all the equipment down, putting all the equipment back up. Plus, that doesn't really help YouTube at all either. So, I don't know. The only thing we've seen internationally leave center was Korean. That 777-300ER. It seems like I've seen them leave center several times before coming up here. But who knows? SAS will probably leave 30.
4926, contact Potomac departure, good night.
Over departure, 4926, have a good one.
Okay, 321 heavy, turn left heading 360, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, now we're starting to get 1 right departures. It's the first time we've heard him mention 1 right for departures. Looks like a bunch of small United stuff. Where am I? There we go. A321 for arrival center.
Rear 3453, those tire use me?
Yeah, we're with you.
Africa 3453, off screen will be giving way to you. Runway 1 right, line up and wait, wind is calm.
Runway 1 right, 3452.
Austrian 42, you're going to follow that 175 there off, heading to your right.
Okay, and that's on the right. Tower Closer heavy. So, tower left to 737, visual approach 1 center.
Oscar 737, Dallas Tower, wind is calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
1 center, clear land, left.
Station 781, Dallas Tower, wind is calm, runway 30, line for wind. Runway 30, line for wind, station 781. Okay, 321 heavy, contact Potomac departure, good night.
21 heavy, departure, good night.
Yeah, 2853, ground point 62.
0.68, 2053, sorry.
Africa Air 3453, looks like you took kilo 1 there. That'll be 11,000 feet remaining. That's still good for you. Africa 3453, caution weight clearance, last departure was heavy 76, turn left heading 360, runway 1 right, ag kilo 8, clear for takeoff. Jet 781, turn left heading 290, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 290, go 230, 781.
Austrian 42, Heavy Dallas Tower, wind is calm, runway 1 right, line of await.
Sounds like Austrian's going to leave 1 right. By the way, all right, I'm going to move the camera this way. So I want to show you guys something. We're going to zoom in over here. We are...
Jet 781, contact Potomac departure, good night.
We're staying at the Hyatt Regency right there. And my room is right dead center of your screen.
Departure 781, good night.
I got a room up on 14, up on the highest level, facing the airport. Quite excited about that, having that room overlooking the airport.
And we should pass over about 2,000.
And were they what altitude would you say there, or they were crossing?
We were on the takeoff roll. Just
Roger. Australian 42 Heavy, Wisconsin, there was a bird reported about 2,000 feet down the runway. I don't see anything from here. I'm not sure if you do. Are you comfortable taking off, or do you want us to run out off? Australian 42, you're ready to go?
So yeah, right there is my hotel room.
360, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, so we're going to skip out on Alaska, who's touching down behind us. We're going to wait on that Austrian Heavy to leave 1 right. You can hear that Alaska. Austrian cleared for departure. See, this is, if they would have been coming in on the other direction, coming in from the north, this is what we would have been looking at. Them arriving from the north. We've been able to catch both runways had the wind direction been in our favor. Unfortunately, though, the wind is really holding on from the north, unfortunately, today.
Number 44, 18 Delta time with the camera on my 1
Come
right.
on, where are you at? There comes the Austrian. 767.
Austrian 42 Heavy, do you see any birds there on the roll? Austrian 42 Heavy, roger. Contact you so much departure. Have a good night.
I'll look at about good night off the Fort Heavy.
Number 44, 18 Delta time with the camera on my 1 right, line of wait. Car 3465, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
left heading 270, 30, clear takeoff.
Number 4418, caution with turbulence, left departure with the Heavy 76, turn left heading 360, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Air Shuttle 4005, Dallas Tower, wind is calm, runway 1 right, line of wait.
Now we should be able to catch departures from 1 right. Aviation Citation, good afternoon. And so now we'll be watching for departures for 1 right. And 30. Going to be standing on all sides of the camera here. It's going to be quite interesting.
Number 4418, contact Potomac departure, good night.
If we hear anything interesting taking off over there, we'll move the camera back over there. But for now, we're going to stick to... I had to move back over this direction a little bit here. Keep from stretching out cords. It's a little more awkward. If we hear anything good leaving, departing over there, we'll head over to that side of the airport.
Air Shuttle 4005, contact Potomac departure, good night. Return to ground, 0.62. And Blue Street 6447, I'm sorry about that, ground, 0.9er. Yeah, with 3787, North Tower, wind is calm, runway 1 right, line up and wait. Taco 583, Dallas Tower, wind is calm, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff, Taco 5.
Yeah, Michael, you know what? I actually thought about setting up a camera over there with the other computer, my Miss Carolina's personal computer, which is the same as the one that I have. Actually, I think hers is older than mine, but I thought about setting that up over there and leaving it live for this afternoon, but she doesn't have OBS on it. It would have taken a lot of work for us to be able to do that, but set up a live cam just over there, period. I got a great view, like I said, of Dulles from the room. I absolutely love the Hyatt, by the way. If you guys don't know, come here if you're interested in the airport. That is probably the best place to stay, in my opinion. You always got to ask them for a high room, though. We just so happen to get lucky and got a high room and on the west side.
Tower extension 848 on the visual, runway 1 center.
Extension 848, Dallas Tower, wind is 2303, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Runway 1 center, clear to land, extension 848.
There goes Avianca. Last time we were here, we stayed on like the 12th floor, I think. And that was during 4th of July, and there were people firing off fireworks right outside our window. And they were blasting right outside our window.
Okay, with 3787, 340 on the heading, contact Potomac departure, good night. And 2497, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30, clear for takeoff.
4274, Dallas time, wind is 2403, runway 30, on point, traffic to land, runway 1 center. Yeah, 2497, turn left heading 270 now, and contact Potomac departure.
270 departure to 2497. Clear 4274, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Shuttle 6209, Dallas time, wind is 2603, runway 30, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Shuttle 6209.
Pitch at 848, right on Yankee 6. Are you parking signature?
Right on Yankee 6, affirmative, exact jet 848.
Pitch at 848, Yankee short of Alpha, contact ramp 119er, 12, 1912. They'll take you across.
Yankee short of Alpha, 1912, exact jet 848.
Target up to 4611 on ILS.
Number 4611, Dallas Tower is 2804, runway 1 center, clear to land.
1 center, clear to land.
Clear to 4274, contact Potomac departure, good day.
We're departing Kashmir 4274.
Air Shuttle 6209, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 30, Air Shuttle 6209.
Yeah, 1219, Dallas Tower is 3004, runway 30, on point.
On point, runway 30.
Trying to keep an ear on ATC to make sure we don't miss any heavies over on one right. Again, I'll be moving the camera back and forth for those arrivals, or those departures, I should say. Again, one right, getting departures finally. We haven't seen any departures on that side up until now. Saw Austrian leave over there a moment ago.
Air Shuttle 6209, turn left heading 270, contact Potomac departure.
Left heading 270 and over departure, Air Shuttle 6209.
Yeah, 1219, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff 30,
Yeah, 1566, Dallas Tower is 3503, runway 30, on up and wait, traffic will land, runway 1 center.
Line up and wait, runway 30, United 1566.
So, Michael, I've got a variety of different things trying to go going on. I have several different projects going on. Our non-live stuff, nobody watches. I don't really have too many non-live videos, but we do have shorts and stuff. The only video that really did anything that we have was the woman with the mystery hood, or with the hood, the mystery woman pushing the Humvee hood. And then I had one short that has done something. But other than that, our whatchamacallit videos don't do too much. We try to post one every day, one every couple of days. I was hoping to get some content to last us a couple of weeks from up here, but obviously, given the circumstances today, we're not going to get anything that we want to snip. Anything that we really are going to snip today. We might snip that Korean departure, that 777-300ER, but that I feel like that has really been the only thing of significance that we've seen today, and probably will be the only thing we see that is of any significance. given wind direction. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, wind direction really ruins Dulles. So the wind's out of the north at the moment, so all of the big international heavy arrivals are off on the far left corner from where we're standing, and we can't see them no matter where we move unless we go out to the field. And I've never been to the field, and I did not want to deal with somebody coming out there and running us off. So I did not even attempt to go out to the field. That would have been a cool shot, though. All those heavies today flying over our head and touching down. But we didn't. If I were in DC more often and knew more about what goes on here, whether or not I could get over there without getting in trouble and this, that, and the other, then I would have. But even if I'd have went to the opposite end of the parking garage, closer to the terminal here, you can see them loading, doing baggages on the internationals, but no real movements out of them. So if I decide to come back tomorrow, hopefully it'll be a little bit different. Again, tomorrow we won't be here this late, period. 4.5 hour drive home tomorrow, so we'll be leaving fairly early, I'd say probably around 3 o'clock tomorrow, so we get home about 8.
Number 4611, right turn Yankee 4.
Got to pick up the kids tomorrow night.
Yankee 4, ground point 66, will make a right turn, number 4611.
Number 4611, I'll just be ground point 62.
Ground point 62, number 4611.
So, I don't know.
Sky 1566, contact number departure, good night.
Good night, United 1566.
Information X-ray, current altimeter is 3011. Minute 4338 Delta, are you ready for departure? 4338, Roger, wind is 3303, runway 30 on point. Let me know when you're ready.
I would have liked to have been near an airport when the Concords and stuff were still flying. I think that would have been an amazing thing to see, in my opinion.
Speed of 4338, wind is 3304, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Wind 116507 is 3404, runway 30 on Kuwait.
Runway 30, United 7625.
Ooh, a whole flurry of planes lit up over there. That Lufthansa A340 is still an hour and 10 minutes out.
Runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Everyone heading clear for takeoff, runway 30, United, 11.
Oh, I need to move the camera. I need to move the camera. I need to move the camera.
3404, runway 3014.
I didn't hear it.
4338, contact atomic departure, cadet. Departure 080.
KLM back to Amsterdam.
In 1165, turn left heading 270, contact atomic departure, good night.
270 over departure, United, it's 1165.
All right, let's see. Who else do we have lined up over there? We got Brussels, number 2 for departure, so we might as well stick around. Stick it out over there. We do have another smaller departure, excuse me. We've got United and E175 off to Philadelphia. Brussels coming up next. KLM again off to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner. That Dreamliner, 1 year of age, delivered back in July of 2025.
Spirit 3585, runway heading runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it looks like there's going to be a bunch of departures coming up from over here off of one right. Yeah, Michael, it can be difficult to get the planes at DCA with them flying directly overhead, but with the with us using the Panasonic again right now and being able to zoom out as far as we can, it may not be that big of an issue. These guys right here take off a lot higher than our heavies, which I'm glad our heavies don't take off nowhere near as high as these do.
Left turn 270, contact Potomac departure.
Left turn 270.
All right, waiting on Brussels.
3585, good day.
There are a couple other heavies over there other than just Brussels. We've got United 989 back to Frankfurt. So Brussels is going to be leaving on an A330-300. This aircraft is 16 years of age, delivered in December of 2009. So Brussels coming up right now. They are on the move.
Like $35 down, wind is calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
See, the wind's just not playing in our favor today at all. That's actually the first time I've seen the big American flag whipping in the wind today. But you can see a southerly direction. Got a United 737 off for departure. We're waiting. Got, what, 2 more departures before the 777? 777-300ER back to Frankfurt. Number 2. Got an American Eagle getting ready for departure, a CRJ. Saw a lot of those last week. They're in Charlotte. Why am I not hearing them on ATC now? Did I mute that by accident?
Right on Yankee 4, then Yankee, hold short of Alpha and contact the ramp on 119er, 121912.
Okay, right, Yankee 4, Yankee, hold short Alpha and contact the ramp there, 1912, jet links 35.
Up to 1695, Dulles Tower, wind is calm, are you ready for departure?
1695 ready.
1695, turn left to heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 30, heading 270, Delta 1695.
Jet link 35, too short of Alpha, 119er, 1912.
Turn Alpha 1912, jet links 35.
Airport 963, Dulles Tower, wind is calm, runway 30, on of await.
All right, let's see. What else do we have over here? We got another one off to Amsterdam, a 767. That one, number 2 in line, number 3 in line. That one getting ready to head back to Amsterdam. That one, not the last heavy over there, but it'll be the last interesting heavy for a few minutes.
4963, turn left heading 250, runway 30.
So a lot of heavies getting ready for departure. Is this BA? We're going to have British Airways. Looks like BA's headed over to 1 right. So we'll see if they actually depart 1 right or if they make their way around and come back the other direction. We have seen them do that before.
1695, contact departure, good night.
Good night, Delta 1695.
So we're getting all the interesting stuff departing over on 1 right. All the action today. The opposite side of where we need it to be. Unfortunately. It was a rough start to the show. If we decide to be on tomorrow, hopefully it'll be a lot better.
Peter 4847, fly runway heading runway 30, clear for takeoff. Peter 4339, Dallas Tower, wind 0405, runway 30, on for wait.
Dallas Tower, good afternoon, second 584. Each one, 1
Peter 4963, contact Potomac departure, good night.
Over departure, good night, 4963.
Contact 584, Dallas Tower, wind 0405, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Over second 584, can you land 1 center?
Contact 584, affirmative, you're clear to land, runway 1 center.
American 584 cleared to land 1 center. No heavies departing over there on 30. Next up is going to be that 767 off to Amsterdam.
Peter 4339, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff. 1140, Dallas Tower, wind 0405, runway 30, on for wait. Just confirm that was United 1140, 30 on a point.
United 1140, runway 30 on a point.
Peter 4847, contact Potomac departure, good night.
Over to departure, 4847, dude.
Unit 1140, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Bye far. Have a good night. Thank you for watching the show.
Runway 30, on for white traffic will land, runway 1 center.
Runway 30, United 1174.
Peter 4339, 250, contact Potomac departure, good night.
250, over departure, good night, Commander 4339.
Contact Potomac departure.
Left to 270, or Potomac departure, and left 40.
And 1174, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
250 is the heading, clear for takeoff, runway 30,
and 2209, Dallas Tower, wind 0706, runway 30, line up await.
Runway 30, line up await, United 2209.
Taco 584, right, Yankee 2, ground point 62.
Yankee 2, ground point 62, Taco 584, thanks, have a good day.
And 2209, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Left turn heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff, United.
There is Avianca. Where'd that one come from?
706, runway 30, on the wait.
That one coming in from San Salvador. 3 hours, 52 minutes of flight time for that A320. Trying to monitor everything over on the right side. We've got a lot of time before we get another big departure. United 884 off to Rome at 777-200 ER. Should be our next heavy departure. Nope, we got a Dreamliner over there. United 108 off to Munich will be a departure.
Twitter 4250, fly runway heading runway 30, clear for takeoff. And 2054, Delta time with a 0706, runway 30, line of wait. 30, line of wait. Okay, 2209, contact incoming departure, good night.
Departure United 2209, good night.
No, not quite yet. Not signing off just yet. Trying to give you guys some sort of, you know, international heavy action today that's not United. It's been hit or miss. Again, the wind direction playing a big part in what we've seen today, unfortunately. The wind really making the show difficult and really wreaking havoc on what we got going on here.
4250, contact Potomac departure, good day.
Departure 4252.
At 2054, fly runway heading runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30, clear for takeoff, 051.
At 2081, Delta time with a 0606, runway 30, on of wait.
30, line of wait.
And 2054, turn left heading 270, runway left 270, contact Potomac departure.
Alright, United 2054, left heading 270, over to departure.
All right, let's see, three more departures before we get that Dreamliner back to Munich. And then, of course, British Airways will be taking off. That departure right here, the one you guys are hearing, is flying almost right directly over top of our heads.
Pitch at 868, Dallas Tower to 0606, runway 1 center, clear to land. Oh. And 2217, Dallas Tower to 0606, runway 301, wait.
But these departures right here are firing off, and they're really high, obviously because they're not heavies, but they're a good ways up there. So British Airways on the way to 1 right for departure. That 777-200ER back to London. Coming up in about 10-15 minutes or so.
270, contact Potomac departure. Good night.
Left heading 270 over to departure United 2081. Good night.
Clouds blocking all the light from the flag over there. Again, as we wait patiently for the departure of the Dreamliner back to Munich.
Fly runway heading runway 30, clear for takeoff.
It's going to be number 2 now.
American 1863, Dallas Tower to 0606, runway 1 center, clear to land.
While we wait, got the Air France 777-300ER. Turn that around for the 777-300ER. We're going to have that, take off next here in just a second.
1128, Dallas Tower to 0606, runway 30, line of away traffic lanes, runway 1 center. And 2217, left turn 270, contact Potomac departure. Heading 270 departure, United 2217, get out.
All right, the Dreamliner Dash 8 lining up next for departure.
At 1128, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 30, clear for takeoff. And 2435, Dallas Tower to 0606, runway 30, line of away traffic, will land runway 1 center. Yeah, 261 heavy, Dallas Tower to 0606, runway 1 center, clear to land. Set at 868, are you parking in signature?
Yes, sir.
Sounds like we've got a heavy landing center.
Ramp on 119 or 121912.
All right, Yankee, hold short alpha over at 11912.
Oops, I'm going the wrong way.
28, turn left heading 270, runway 30. Correction, left 270, you can contact Potomac departure. Okay, let's do it.
This is not going to be our heavy, I don't believe.
Get stuck in a loop.
I do want to know more about our said heavy for center. It's going to be United 767 coming in from Madrid.
Fly runway heading runway 30, clear for takeoff.
United at 2661 from Madrid. 7 hours, 43 minutes of flight time for this one. Maybe they'll start forcing everybody center. We'll find out in just a few minutes. Since they're trying to get more planes out on the right, maybe they'll start forcing them to land center. At American Airlines touchdown.
American 1863, turn right on Yankee 4, then Yankee, hold short of Alpha and contact the ramp.
Yankee 4, short Alpha, contact ramp, American 1863.
And a 1938, Delta Tower, wind 0706, runway 30, line up and wait, traffic plans, runway 1 center.
Here comes that heavy.
And a 1938, Delta Tower, 0706, runway 30, line up and wait. At 2435, turn left heading 270, contact Potomac departure, have a good night. 270 departure. In 1938, fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff. At 2667, Delta Tower, 0705, runway 1 center, clear to land, constant wind signals, roll now, heading 76. At 261 heavy, turn right on Yankee 2, then Yankee, hold short of Echo. Yankee 2, Yankee, hold short of Echo, United 267.
ERB, good evening. So again, our 767 coming in from Madrid. I want to see if any of our other heavies make their way around here. We don't have another one for another 20 minutes or so. Royal Air Morocco arriving in 8 minutes, so maybe we'll see that one land center. We've got Aer Lingus from Dublin again coming. Well, that A340 is taking its sweet time. 38 minutes for the A340. I don't know. If we stick around for that one, we'll be risking it for the biscuit on that, I think. Because, again, we haven't seen any heavies other than this one and a couple of other Uniteds land center today. Everything has been one right. Speaking of one right, we're waiting on British Airways. That 777-200ER. Looks like it's fourth in line. Ooh, hey, here we go. Next departure, DLH 419 over there on one right. One of the Lufthansa A340s I spoke to soon. Got an A340 600 coming your way up next. So we'll swing the camera back around this way in anticipation of that next departure. It's not going to be next. There's one in front of it. I did not, it wasn't up on flight radar a minute ago. Otherwise, I would have been a little bit more excited about that departure, but it is coming. This Lufthansa coming up is headed back to Frankfurt. A340-600. This aircraft is 17 years of age, delivered back in April of 2009. Then there's two between it and British Airways, one of which I think is Porter. It's actually Air Canada Express, the Dash 8 400. So there you go. We'll get to see at least one Dash 8 today as well. That last departure was a Dreamliner, wasn't it? 777-200 ER off to Rome. All right, next departure. The A340-600.
You can contact the ramp. Good day, 26.
Will we catch Porter, or is it going to fly directly over our heads? I would assume it might come out a little farther, but a Dash 8 does not need anywhere near amount of runway as one of those do. So Porter coming up. We've got British Airways 777-200 ER number 3 in line for departure. There's a bunch of heavies over there now for departure.
Yeah, 2667 back with you. Ramp advises we're going to give way to this outbound echo and then we'll clear that.
Yeah, 2667, roger that. I will right ground out.
Porter's up. Oh, here we go. This will be a good shot, hopefully. Ready for some Dash 8 action? There you go, Porter. Air Canada Express, actually. Sorry, wrong one. I swear the wings don't. Thank you, Tim Arnold. Yeah, I mixed it up. They do have Porter Dash 8s here, though. So we've got an A320 off to Salt Lake City. Then we've got BA, the 777-200ER, back to London. Here in just a second.
9 Delta, are you ready to go? 1869, wind is 0504, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Runway 30, turn left 270.
And 21, correction, 2410, you can turn left heading 340 now and contact Potomac departure. Freebird 216 heavy, turn left heading 360, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
can see Royal Air Maroc there just above the American flag. We've got British Airways coming up in just a minute.
Yeah, 1478, L7 to 0503, runway 1 center, clear to land. Okay, 1757, heavy L7 to 050 at 3, runway 1 right, line of await, caution wake turbulence, departing heavy 777.
So the 777 up next, off to London.
And 2116 tower, wind is 0503, runway 30, line for wind traffic to land, runway 1 center. Runway 30, line of wind, that's 2116. And 1757 heavy, turn left heading 340, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Radar 4932, L7 to 040 at 3, runway 1 right, line of await, caution wake turbulence, you're falling a heavy 70. Seabird 216 heavy, contact Potomac departure, good night. 1869, contact Potomac departure, good night.
We're to departure, have a good night. 1869.
It's a bunch of heavies lined up there for 1 right departure. I wonder if Royal Air Maroc will come in center because of all of the departure action over there on 1 right.
Yeah, 1757 heavy, contact Potomac departure. Good day. Yeah, 2116, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
270, heading clear for takeoff, runway 30, 821.
American 524, Dulles Tower, wind 0603, runway 30, line up your way. You'll be in position 2 minutes for intrail spacing.
Runway 30, line up call, 1514.
Commuter 4932, stand by.
And Dreamliner off to SFO.
Commuter 4932, turn left heading 340, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, we got one off to Paris, United at 915. 777-200ER, that one there, 24 years of age.
1 right, line up await.
Gonna have another Dreamliner and another 777. One off to Brussels. 777-300ER off to Brussels. Our Dreamliner off to SFO. So back-to-back SFO Dreamliner departures here. The next 777-200ER off to Paris.
2116 by now.
2, thank you.
506, 1 center.
915 heavy, turn left heading 360, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. United 3903 heavy, Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 1 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence. Commuter 4932, contact Potomac departure. 2, Alaska 506, Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Clear to land on 1 center, Alaska 506.
American 524, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 270, clear for takeoff, runway 30, 514.
United 1490, Dallas Tower, wind calm, runway 30, line up and wait.
30, line up.
United 3903 heavy, turn left heading 340, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. United 950 heavy, Dallas Tower, wind calm, runway 1 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence. United 915 heavy, contact Potomac departure. Good day.
So this one here back to Paris.
Good afternoon, ma'am. 218 Whiskey 80, ILS 1 center.
Roma Rock 218 Whiskey Heavy, Dallas Tower, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 center.
There you go, Royal Air Maroc coming
American
in,
524,
1
contact
center.
Potomac departure.
So we got that 787 Dreamliner coming up back to
Zulu, contact the
SFO,
ramp.
and then we'll have that other 777 300ER off to, where did I say that was going? Off to Brussels. So a couple of departures here. We may end up missing out on that 777 300ER as we get Royal Air Maroc coming up in just a second. Boy, that Dreamliner taking off really high.
United 3903 heavy, contact Potomac departure. United 1490, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
All right, no view of Royal Air Maroc yet. Come on, 777 300, let's go.
Alaska 506, turn right, Yankee 2, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Alpha.
Again, Royal Air Maroc, that 787 Dreamliner.
950 heavy,
landing
turn left
center.
heading 360, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Come on, 777.
Air France 51 November heavy, Dallas Tower, wind calm, runway 30, line up and wait.
Air France leaving 30. Come on, 777, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're gonna miss it. Dude. Well, sorry, 777. I don't know where it's at.
Alaska 506, contact ramp short of Alpha.
Ramp short of Alpha, Alaska 506.
United 1490, contact Potomac departure.
United 1490, good night.
Right. United 950 heavy, contact Potomac departure. Okay. Air France 51 November heavy, Dallas Tower, wind calm, turn right heading 360, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Runway 30, clear takeoff. After takeoff, we turn right, heading 360, Air France 51 November heavy.
Right, Yankee 2, taxi via Yankee, hold short of Alpha.
Right, Yankee 2, taxi via Yankee, hold short Alpha, Maroc 218 Whiskey.
Dallas information Zulu is now current, altimeter 3011.
Dallas Tower,
Medevac Air Care 4 Dulles Tower, altimeter 3011, cleared in Dulles Class Bravo airspace. And I understand you're going to Fairfax Hospital.
011, that's affirmative. Fairfax Hospital for Medevac Air Care 4.
Medevac Air Care 4, roger, continue inbound.
Bound for Medevac Air Care 4.
Pearl Maroc 218 Whiskey Heavy, hold short of Alpha, contact the ramp there on 119.12.
Hold short of Alpha 119.12 and Maroc 218.
Thank you. Medevac Air Care 4, proceed helicopter route 7 over the top, and then I'll have on course for you once you're on the east side of the field.
Route 7 over the top of Medevac Air Care 4. Do you altitude or fly the
Medevac Air Care 4, fly the route altitude for now. I may have you climb up to 2,500 once you get a little bit closer for traffic, but I'll let you know.
Medevac Air Care 4, copy.
DIFFRENT 5-1 November Heavy, contact Potomac departure.
Take departure, France 5-1 November Heavy, bye.
Goodbye. United 992 Heavy, Dulles Tower, wind 090 at 5, turn right heading, actually fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 30 and at 992 Heavy.
Everything should start to
992 Heavy,
go
turn right
back
heading 010 now.
010 on the park.
to one right. Hopefully not, but we'll find out in just a minute as we get Aer Lingus coming in for arrival up next. I believe it will come in at one right. Because I don't think there's anybody else over there for one right departure. There is not. So flow will end up turning back to one right now.
At 992 Heavy, contact Potomac departure.
Switch departure at 992 Heavy. Dulles Tower, Big D 503, visual 1 center.
Big D 503, Dulles Tower, wind 080 at 4, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Runway 1 center, clear to land, Big D 503.
United 598, Dulles Tower, wind 080 at 4, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Heading 270, clear for takeoff, runway 30, United 598.
United 598, traffic will be a medical VFR medical helicopter about 7 miles northwest of the field, joining a helicopter route from west to east. They'll remain north of the 30 extended center line at all times.
United 598, copy.
And Medevac Air Care 4 will have multiple departures off runway 30. They will remain south of your position until they're above you.
Medevac Air Care 4 copies will remain north of their position.
Yeah, 92 heavy, Dulles Tower 30, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 30, United 982.
Air Care 4, turn 10 degrees left. Expect to just get direct Fairfax here in a minute.
10 degrees left for Medevac Air Care 4.
United 598, contact departure, good day.
United 598, take care.
Tower Medevac Air Care 4 will be climbing to 2000 unless you want me to remain here at the marker coming up.
Air Care 4, you can just, altitude's your discretion. I do have traffic on a 1.5 mile final for runway 1 center is Bonanza.
Yeah, so we'll remain at 1300 and we'll be looking for the Bonanza Medevac Air Care 4.
Shamrock 119, Dulles Tower, wind 1104, runway 1.
So it does look like
center
Air
clear
Lingus
land.
is going to be coming center. Here's the A321 from Dublin. The United 787 Dreamliner going to go to the right.
Yeah, 331 heavy, Dulles Tower. Good afternoon, wind 1104, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Aer Lingus, 7 hours, 17 minutes of flight time for that XLR.
Thank
That
you.
one delivered back in October of 2019, 6 years of age for this one. So at least we're going to have one more international arrival in center.
Air Care 4, proceed direct to Fairfax. Traffic is on a 4-mile final for runway 1 right, a heavy Dreamliner.
Medevac Air Care 4 direct to Fairfax, Dreamliner in sight, and also the 1 center traffic in sight as well. Thank you.
And United 92, have no land and roll, please. Fly heading a 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Remember, takeoff for 930, heading 240, not a lane, United 92.
United 331, heavy traffic is over, flying the departure end of 1 right is a helicopter 1300. Commuter 4295, Dulles Tower, runway 30, line up and wait, traffic to the land 1 center. Big D 503, Yankee to Atlantic, monitor ground point 62.
Yankee to Atlantic, monitor ground, Big D 503. Take it.
See ya. United 982 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
To departure, United 982.
Mirror 4295, turn left heading 280, runway 30, clear for takeoff, caution wake turbulence. Air Care 4, contact National Tower 121.27, have a good night.
1.27 for Air Care 4, thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
Tower Jazz 725, visual 110.
Shamrock 119, contact ground point 62, good day.
9.62, Shamrock 119.
Jazz 725, Dulles Tower, runway 1 center, clear to land.
1 center, clear land, Jazz 725.
Alaska 737, Dulles Tower, runway 30, line up and wait.
Alaska 737.
Mirror 4295, contact departure, good day.
No departure, I'm still clear. 4295.
Mirror 4295, contact departure, good day. United 242 Heavy, runway 30, line up and wait.
430, line up and wait, United 242.
Mirror 4295, contact Potomac departure. Alaska 737, contact Potomac departure, good day.
Going departure, Alaska 737, good day.
United 242 Heavy, turn right, heading 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Runway 30, clear for takeoff, heading 340, United 242.
United 918 Heavy, Dulles Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 30, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 30, United 918 Heavy.
Charlie State 20, Dulles Tower, wind calm, runway 1 right. Clear to land, and if you want to roll to the end, you can.
Clear to land 1 right, and we can roll to the end, George. Jazz 725 on Yankee 4.
Jazz 725, contact ground point 62, good day.
Ground point 62, Jazz 725.
So we've got Iceland coming up. We've got another
Yeah,
United
242
Heavy.
Heavy, contact Potomac departure, good day.
And then
So
that
long, United
Lufthansa
242
A340.
United 19 Heavy, turn right, heading 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
918 Heavy cleared for takeoff, runway 30, right turn 340, United 918 Heavy.
United 1159, Dallas Tower, caution wake turbines, runway 30, line up and wait.
30 line for leg, United 1159.
Dulles, hello, Endeavor 5076, visual 1 center.
Endeavor 5076, Dallas Tower, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 center, Endeavor 5076.
That's going to be really sad if everything starts to come center. After we waited all day long. Everything will start coming center here in just a minute. Watch. Nope. Just hoping we get that A340 to come in center. After that, I think we're going to end the day. Gonna wait on it. After that A340 arrival, I think we'll end today's show. Will we be back tomorrow? I don't know.
United 918
I
Heavy,
really don't.
contact departure, good day.
918 Heavy, switch departure, have a good one.
Links 820 Kilo 1 to signature, monitor ground, point niner.
Okay, Kilo 1 Kilo 1 to signature, monitor ground.
You're the one that walked in front of it. Yes, yes, you are.
Links 820, we're going to the signature door.
That's fine. That's all signature to us. You can just join Kilo or Juliet, your choice. I guess Kilo would be easier. And into the ramp, monitor ground, point niner, jet links 820.
Chopper 369, Lima 170 on visual 1 center.
Yeah, 1159, turn left 280, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
280, clear for takeoff, runway 30, United. Left.
Number 4561, Dallas Tower, runway 30, line up and wait. November 369, Lima, Dallas Tower, wind 1203, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Center clear land, 369 Lima.
Currently sitting at 393 likes, 7 away from 400. If anybody hasn't smashed the like button, please smash the like button. Try to get those last 7 here before we decide to end. 4 minutes out for that A340. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it will come center. If not, yeah. I don't anticipate it coming center, but I at least would like to stick around and try to see if it will.
347 within the visual 1 center.
Yeah, 347 Dulles Tower, runway 1 center, clear to land. Wind is 1203.
Clear to land, runway 1 center, United 347.
Yeah, 1159, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, United 1159 too.
I just pushed buttons until I got it to work. Dude, that thing is more complicated than, I don't know.
Lindbergh 4561, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Meteor 4914, Dulles Tower, 30, line up and wait. 30, line. Remember 9 Lima, if you're going to Atlantic, you can go to Yankee 2.
Yankee 2, 9 Lima.
Don Lima Lima, taxi Yankee 2, Yankee to Atlantic and monitor ground point 62, traffic 2 mile final.
All right, Yankee 2, monitor ground point 62, 9 Lima Lima, thanks, have a good night.
Yeah. Number 4561, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Limburg 4561.
757-300, flying pencil, and we're on set. 2 minutes of flight time. So the A340 is coming around. We'll see where it decides to go. Looks like Iceland is off, coming in on right. Again, we just had our 757 pencil, the 300 variant, come in from Denver, Colorado. Again, the A340 is going to be our last plane of the night. Whether we get it over here or we don't, it's going to be the end of our day. I'm not betting that we get another arrival over here before we end the day. Unless it's that CRJ that's off to the west. Michael, when they're on the coming in from the south, yes. If we were on north flow, they'd be using both center and the other side, and we'd be able to catch both of them. But when they're on one right, you can't catch anything. So tomorrow the winds look a little bit better. We may or may not come back tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We'll see how the night goes. I'm going to try to go enjoy the rest of my birthday festivities this evening. No such luck. Didn't think so. All right, y'all, that's it. Glad y'all have tuned in for a little bit of today, in and out. Appreciate everybody watching the show. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This thing's been here for weeks, right? Ramona has pictures of this thing in the background. Is this getting ready to leave? Getting ready to move? What is that, a 777? That is an interesting looking 777. Let's see what this does. See if it starts to move or not. And then we'll call it a night. Is this 777 gonna move? Anyway, all right, that's all she wrote for today. We will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I'll make a thumbnail. We'll do a little bit tomorrow, maybe somewhere here, home. I don't know yet. But we shall see you guys again soon. Thank y'all for watching. Have a good night, or good night.